Let's go for it. Junior detective,
So,
junior detective.
Okay, fine.
Dear Bess,
You didn't even let me
win from high school?
make my
I'm
point.
visiting her in St. Louis. We have tickets to tonight's premiere of the new Brady Armstrong movie.
By the way, this game is from
It's
2001.
the last screening ever at the Royal Palladium.
Let us
This
keep
place
that
has
in
been a
mind as we
landmark
play
for
it.
almost a century, and now
Oh my
in
God.
just 3 days, it's going to be demolished. I wish I could have seen the theater back in the 20s before it was turned into a movie house. All the great magicians performed here, even Harry
God.
Houdini.
Remembering
There's a lot of public opposition to
secret
the
base,
loss of
the
this
secret
historic
shed.
building. Rumor has
The
it
ladder
that
noise.
activists are planning to stage a big protest out front tonight. The theater will be closed when we arrive, but they'll let us in since Maya is covering the story for the university newspaper. Oh boy, a press pass sure does come in handy. Maya told me she has an interesting lead, and we're on our way to interview Brady Armstrong about the controversy now. I know he's one of your favorite stars. Stay
Damn.
tuned. Maya always gets the full scoop. Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy.
Love Nancy.
Look at this real ass
Ooh,
picture.
we're outside. Oh.
Now we're inside.
Okay,
Oh my
Nancy,
God.
Here I go.
I miss Nancy.
Cross your fingers. There's a story behind this door.
Go get him, Scoop.
Meet you in the lobby.
Testing.
It's a secure way to call them a call reporter.
Is this thing on? Hello?
Music might be a bit loud.
Check out the snacks.
Okay, one sec. Oh! 1 second, shit is happening.
Maya.
Hold on, I gotta set up.
Hold up, 1 sec, we gotta adjust the
Remember Maya
sound.
Wynn from high school? I'm visiting her in St. Louis.
Is this a
We
sweet
have
spot?
tickets to tonight's premiere of the new Brady Armstrong movie.
Might need to put voice
Vanishing
volume a bit
Destiny.
louder.
It's the last screening ever at the Royal Palladium. This place has been a landmark for almost a century. And now, in just 3 days, it's going to be demolished.
Okay,
I wish I could
leave it
have
at
seen the
that.
theater back in the 20s before it was turned into a movie house.
Okay.
There we go.
If anything, we can turn off the music and you play your own, but...
No.
Alright, now, oh
We
god,
need
what's
the
happening?
suspenseful theme.
Are you
Oh,
dead?
shit. Wait, 1 sec, we need to... Oh my god, you know what? I really love the red text for the ringy things and like the sound effects. Wait, let me just make my little icon a bit smaller so we don't... Since this is a bibliobane.
Well, right.
Listen carefully.
Whoa.
Knock the theater down.
Oh god! It's fucking Saw already.
Oh my god.
Who is this?
No.
Hello? Hello?
This game took 0 seconds to
Right?
start.
Oh my god.
You'll never get away with this. Do you hear me?
Oh, wow.
Okay, game, we need to slow down a little.
You're messing with the wrong girls, whoever you are. She's a reporter and I'm a detective, and we don't scare easy.
I feel like we need to have more sass at the 100, even though this guy is innocent.
Because we're young Nancy, so of course we'd be sassy.
Oh, young Nancy says fuck.
You're
Hell
messing
yeah.
with the wrong girls,
Oh
whoever
my
you
god.
are. She's a reporter and I'm a detective, and we don't scare easy.
I love it.
This is Joseph Hughes, the caretaker. I'm looking for Brady Armstrong. He said he'd be there. Who's this? And what's all the excitement?
Oh my god, I miss the voice acting.
All right, so I feel like we need a recap already. What happened?
Well,
All
we
right.
went to this place to get the big scoop on some incident. I forget what it was exactly. And our reporter bud got kidnapped. Question mark?
Yeah, and after she went to Armstrong's dressing room, and we heard a mic check right before that, which is very sus in my opinion.
My friend has disappeared from Brady's dressing room. I heard her scream. I think she's been kidnapped.
Now, please try to calm down and tell me what's going on.
We just did.
What's your name, dear?
My name is Nancy Drew.
Yeah, I feel like the first one is should compose. The second one is.
I'm Nancy. My
I'm
friend
Nancy.
Maya's gone.
My friend Maya's gone, and I just received a threatening phone call from the kidnapper.
Whoa.
They must have taken
Whoa.
her through that secret passageway. Holy.
There's a secret passageway?
Ooh, excuse
They
me?
must have come from inside the building. We gotta act quick. You check out the secret passageway.
Who are
Make
you?
sure all the exits are locked, and then I'll come
Excuse
find you.
me? What?
Huh?
Come back!
No groupies in the dressing rooms.
Oh my god,
But
is
since
this
you're
the
such a
actor?
rascally fan, what would you say to a signed autograph from yours truly?
Who are
Bruh.
you?
Bruh, who are you?
I feel like we need our sass.
I beg your pardon?
Take a breath and pinch yourself because it's really happening. Brady Armstrong in the flesh.
Damn.
Star of Vanishing Destiny? Go ahead, faint. I'll catch you.
Oh my god.
This asshole.
Oh my god.
Is that a
Hello?
torture? Is that a torture machine behind? No, it says lead. Okay, a shed. It says lead.
Yeah, I came with my friend Maya. Oh my god, can we be sass? Can we be sassy?
We need sassy Nancy at all times.
Yeah. I came with my friend Maya to see the premiere tonight. I'm Nancy. Maya was just here a minute ago. Did you see her?
Remind me not to appoint you president of my fan club. So what was your friend doing in my dressing room?
Were you
Snooping.
not expecting her?
Yeah,
Were
they had
you?
a thing set up.
Were you not
Weren't you
expecting her?
expecting her? I thought she emailed you to set up an interview for her article.
All my email goes through Simone. She reads it, she writes back. Control issues, you know? Off the record, any message that says love Brady is just a big electronic smooch from her.
Damn.
What a ripoff. Fans only knew.
I like.
Simone Mueller,
Oh my
CEO
God.
of my life.
Yes,
I
let's be
mean,
so
my
rude.
agent. Focus on being wholesomely smoldering, she says, and leave the rest to me. So I do. She's been setting up Premier HQ in the women's dressing room. Haven't you
Oh
heard
my
her
god, this is just
snarling
like
at
Ace
people on the
Attorney
phone?
2 Lost Case with the actors.
So you didn't hear a girl screaming?
So, you didn't hear a girl screaming a few minutes ago?
Hell yeah,
Maybe you better
interrogate
tell
this
me what's
man.
going on here.
Beat him up.
I don't have time to explain. The kidnapper may still be in the building. I need to search this room. Do you mind?
Sure thing. How can I help?
Like you said, I do mind actually.
So may she'll be in the building. We're gonna search this place from top to bottom.
She may still be in the building. We've got to search this place from top to bottom.
Roger.
Okay. And we're in it. It took no time, but we're in it.
There's some detective music. Oh my god. It actually
I'm
is
vibing.
though. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
It's time to click on everything. The best part of a Nancy Drew game.
The game allowed me to zoom in here, but I can't click on anything else.
He's waiting for him to say, looking like, Nancy, I'm Brady. I'm always hearing girls screaming. I wish. Oh, that would have made me like. Anyway, don't like asshole characters. They're awful and suck. Definitely not.
But
Anyway, bye.
I'm just
Moving
saying,
on.
Coco, this sweater ain't it.
Oh my god, I got a really ugly sweater the other day.
On purpose?
Yeah. And I wore it today because today was sweater day.
Oh, it was ugly sweater day.
Well, everyone was wearing bright, colorful, fun sweaters, and I had this really ugly mismatch of colors on mine, and I kind of loved it.
By the way, I just see this secret passage right here, and I can't do anything about it.
No, you have to move the thing and then accidentally hit the switch, and the door will magically open up.
Oh, like I can only move that close to see it, but
We have to stumble on something else. What have you missed? Vivi, a reporter friend, got kidnapped, and this actor dude was just like, alright, cool. Anyway, we haven't talked about me yet, so.
And that happened in 1 minute.
It happened in literally 1 minute. Like, shit went from 0 to 100 in like less than a minute.
Okay. Can we get the detective hat up there? No.
Yeah, this is the final scene. Yeah. I knew you'd like this one. Well, you said you liked this one, but I knew you'd enjoy us playing it.
It is the favorite Nancy Drew game of my guildmaster in Final Fantasy. I was debating if I should tell her if we're streaming this or not, but I was too nervous.
Aw, why not?
I don't know. She's like 10 years older than me.
If anything, that should make you less nervous.
That makes me more nervous.
No, she'll be fine. Do it, tell her.
It's locked.
You just want the viewer.
I mean, yeah, but don't tell her.
It's locked.
This guy. Who is it? Oh!
Whoa!
Alright, now that passageway I found, I can do something about it.
It probably opened up the door.
Not very secret.
Not really.
No, let's look around for ourselves before we jump in.
Jiggle, jiggle. The red text always gives me anxiety. I'm like...
Why? Is it the psychology of colors? Like, red is aggressive?
Yeah, but also when I was playing Secret of the Old Clock, there'd be little sound effects that would freak me out. And when it was in red, it would freak me out even more. And... oh my god, like... you know the secret passageway? When there were like little noises around, it would be in red, and I was already like super on edge. And there was that little tape.
I know the fucking chat is terrible to hear.
No. It was like, I was very traumatized by that secret passageway and that little tape that you get from it. And when you play it, there's this guy like reciting a little story. And every time a sound effect happened in there, and there were lots of sound effects because you're supposed to pay attention to them, it would be in red text. And I kept thinking someone was going to jump out of like the wall or something.
Yeah, I guess graphics like this back in the day would creep me out a little.
It's like uncanny.
I got a magic wand.
Oh, so that'll protect us. Oh my god. Were you one of those kids that was super obsessed with magic? Because I was. I had a little magic set and I was so obsessed with my magic wand.
Oh, my nerd I noticed when with Magic the Gathering.
Oh. No, magician shit.
No, I was not. I had a friend who was though.
I was so into it. I like cherished that wand until I snapped it in half. But until then, I cherished it.
My friend kept doing the same coin trick. I don't think he knew anything else.
No, I like to pretend that if I tapped anything, magical stuff would happen, and nothing happened, but I used to believe. I didn't actually have the patience to do magic tricks.
Well, I would pretend, Coco.
You thought I meant D&D magic? What is with you nerds?
Hey, we led very different childhoods. It's like, oh, I was like, yeah, I played Magic the Gathering with the boys during lunch break.
Oh my god, playing Magic the Gathering as like a teenager. I can't even imagine that.
You were too much of a mean girl to do it.
No, I was a hipster. I wasn't even like a... Well, that's the thing about like school is that no matter what group you're in, there's always going to be mean kids. The nerds were like the meanest kids in my school. Just saying.
From your perspective.
Well, yeah, because they're pretentious.
Well,
and I hung out with them. I was friends with them. But they were really...
show us that everyone's an asshole during
Exactly.
school.
That's what I love about Mean Girls, is that everyone's an asshole and everyone can get better.
Look, Coco, red text on the wall.
The snake was here. Wait, oh my god, they used was.
Was.
Oh my
that's
god.
That's such 2000 energy.
Right? It's like this like ancient tunnel, and then you just have the snake was here. Ugh.
It was lacking the XD. Caught.
Is that a little hot?
It's K.
No, K love T.
Alright, let's keep that in mind.
What is this like teenage graffiti shit.
Actors are weird, man.
They do be. That looks like it'll break down, but that might be
Let's
my
kick-
Nancy anxiety.
Oh.
Ooh. Are we in the closet?
I may have to cut this short, Hal. Someone just climbed out of my wardrobe.
Whoa, okay.
Phone here.
Oh, Nancy is 19 at the time of this game.
Why are we the same age as this girl?
Well, they said a friend from high school, so I'm
then yeah.
presuming.
This is an emergency. I'm looking for a 19-year-old girl with black hair. Listen,
God, we're so
sweetheart,
spunky
I have a
sounding.
premiere tonight and no stylist for my star. So don't tell me about problems.
Oh,
my
actors,
God,
man.
actors.
But this is an emergency. I said scram.
Meanwhile, the drama kids just saying a whole
drama
league of
kid-
their own. I literally never ever like interacted with them except for when I ran into them in like music. Because
I was
the
a
music
drama
kids,
kid.
the music kids, super chill, love them, love me because I was a music kid.
Priority.
But the drama kids, we'd interact a couple of times, but like other than that, never crossed my circle ever. They like it felt like they were all in their own kind of realm. So I never really interacted with it.
I think the people I never talked to in school was hacking. There were like 4 kids who were in the school's math team that were like partaking championships and shit.
Oh my god.
I never interacted with them.
See, I was friends with like all of the nerds like that. I had like ties in with like this really cool like she was good at everything. So I just kind of feed off of her like good vibes and I'd make her like help me with work and stuff.
This place is a shithole. No wonder it's getting torn down.
Ew.
I'm just saying.
They even use ew. Look at that like bar of soap. Who uses bars of soap anymore?
In 2000, I did.
I mean, I did too, but who uses them anymore?
It kind of looks like there's a liquid soap right there, though, right next to
Yeah,
it.
right? Vivi, I'm sorry. If you use bars of soap, like, don't.
I can see a lot of things, but not interact with. Oh, this is the company that made it, I think.
Yeah.
Like, damn, bitch, you live with a moose?
Actors, that makes sense. Wait, you're commenting about the moose, but not the submarine.
That's not a submarine, Kyoko. It's a hacking deep dive suit.
Oh. It might as well be the same thing.
Okay, so what we learned from this is that the closet leads between the 2 dressing rooms.
Hell yeah.
What
Very
does that
interesting way
mean?
for them to get.
Shouldn't the kidnapper pass through here if he kidnapped our friend and we use the passageway? Didn't you see anything, lady?
Yeah.
But she's on her phone. She doesn't want to talk.
Unless they like chloroformed her and put her in a box or something that we couldn't find, or like put her under like the floor, and then like they also hid under the floor. Then we went through the secret door.
To scream Nancy if it was chloroform, right?
It's an act. Because she's secretly an actor.
She will not betray. What is this door? Oh god, I'm gonna have to remember the layout of this fucking map. Oh! May I try magic? Okay. Wait, there's a bunch of rat text there that I want to see. Please wear. I can't read.
Please wear
Stickers?
something on stage at all times. Shoes? It says shoes.
Fucking shoes.
These actors in their bare feet on stage. What the heck?
Oh god, I'm getting stage anxiety.
Oh, I get really warm and fuzzy looking at that. It reminds me of pantomimes.
What now?
They're like these giant halls where people put on like plays. But I used to go there every year for like these Christmas plays, and they'd be like these like renditions of fairy tales. And it was like these huge, like these really like this round kind of huge dome.
Kind
And
of
it
like
looked
this?
like this. Yeah, it looked a lot like this.
Did they play sus as fuck music? Like
No.
I'm playing right now? Look at this fucking music.
I love it. I love the vibe of this game so far.
Okay, but I wanna keep inspecting the backstage right now, so I don't get overwhelmed.
Balloon. All these props. It's so... Ooh, something interesting about, like, stage settings is you get lots of props that feel like they might be important, but they're just red herrings.
It reminds me of that Phoenix Wright case.
Hmm.
I won't specify any more than that.
I know which one.
These ropes!
Well...
They hang shit, they hang props, right? We should probably not be fucking with this, but
props or the curtains, I'm not sure.
I detangled this one, but I feel like, what am I doing?
What are you doing? Are you pulling it?
Clunk.
What did you do?
Did that happen on stage? Question mark? No.
No. This music is so strange, but I kind of love it.
It is distorted enough for you to like. Man's dressing room. We can't go in here.
Oh my god, Nancy!
All right,
it's just
Coco,
like
close your
Danganronpa,
eyes.
we're not allowed to.
Coco and Vivi, close your eyes. Oh, we were in here already.
Oh.
So that corridor goes all the way back there. That secret corridor.
All the safety code violations. What do you mean?
Like girls going to the men's dressing room. What is this door? Oh. Alright, the rich people's seat. That
You didn't tie off the line, so there's just something hanging in the air and secured. I was thinking that.
I heard a clunk, so it landed.
It probably landed like, it probably landed at the top of the thingy. You played the last Phoenix Wright game, right? Don't say anything because there are people here that haven't played it and I don't need to spoil anything. But there's, remember that case where you go up into the thingy?
I do, but I don't remember that specifically. Oh, the entrance.
Heist. Ooh.
It's the asshole we talked to.
Remember, he's kind and smoldering.
Ooh, this guy's kind of packing though.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
hi.
Teeny boppers to showtime. House rules.
Teeny bopper.
All right.
What's that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
What
What's that supposed to mean?
Aren't you here to worship at the screen of Brady Charmstrong?
Oh. Oh my god, can we
Who
just
are
like
you,
not
his
ask any
early
important
understudy?
questions
Holly,
and just be rude?
fantastic plastic vacuum. I wouldn't go there in a
You
pig suitcase. I'm
just
Nicholas
make a bunch of
Falcone,
enemies.
solemnly sworn to lead the forces of Hadit and slay the dragon of corporate generica. Who are you, and what's with the
This
doom
is
and gloom?
hipster.
He came wearing an army t-shirt. I'm Nancy Drew. I think I need to call the police.
Such a jump!
Yeah, sure.
I'm Nancy Drew. I think I need to call the police.
What are
By
you
the
calling
way.
them for? A little taste of your tax dollars going bad?
Oh my god, this boy.
Like theater kids.
This is a theater kid.
You
Let's
have
get political.
problems with the police?
It's more like they have a problem with me.
Bruh.
What kind of problem?
Haven't you heard? The battle is on. There's a human chain forming out front as we speak. But all that
Oh.
can wait. It's obvious you got a situation, so what's up?
Oh, was this during? Never mind. Let's not go there.
Mm-hmm.
My friend's been kidnapped. I've got to alert the police and then start searching this place.
Phew. Kidnapping? That's a high-profile tactic. Somebody means business. So what's the demands?
Suddenly, Maya's fate is tied to this theater. They said that if it gets demolished, she'll go with it.
No kidding. That'll blast those bureaucrats and corporate
Oh my
bigwigs out of their dream world.
Bruh.
Cause for the cause. We need all the help we can get.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Excuse me? We're talking about a girl's life here.
I'm sorry. I know you're upset, but they won't mess with your friend. They just took her for effect. It's called making a statement.
Boy.
A statement? They said they'll let Maya go down with the building if it gets demolished. I haven't asked her myself, but something tells me that's a statement she'd rather not make.
She'll be okay. Trust me.
I'm not about to take that chance.
If you need a
Hell
phone, there's
yeah.
an outside line in the ticket booth.
An outside line in the ticket booth. This one. Is this a ticket booth? That is not a ticket booth. Okay. Let's hope I don't have to remember these numbers.
Oh no.
Okay, it doesn't show the ones that we actually need.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Coco, we need to call the cops. 555-1422. I do
that
need to
the-
type the.
Is that their number?
Yeah.
Or
the
maybe it's
cops.
like local police or something.
The St. Louis Police Department.
Yeah. I was like, can't we just dial 99? I was gonna say 999, but then I was like, no wait, it's 911.
Did I do it right?
St. Louis Police Department.
I'm calling to
Oh my
report
God.
a kidnapping.
Is the kidnapping in progress?
No.
Is the kidnapping in progress?
Missing Persons Unit. Missing Persons, Sergeant Mac Ramsey speaking.
I
I'm
miss
calling to
these
report a
phone calls.
Kidnapping. No longer in progress.
And who am I speaking with, please?
My name is Nancy Drew.
Okay, Miss Drew. Now, did you witness this kidnapping?
No, but I heard it.
What exactly did you hear?
My friend went into a dressing room. I was out in the hall. And I heard her scream, so I went in after her, but she was gone.
When and where did this happen?
Just now, at the Royal Palladium Theater.
And what's your friend's name, Miss Drew?
Maya Wynn.
Can you spell that, please?
M-A-Y.
Is that how you pronounce that surname?
Yeah.
N-G-U-Y-E-N.
Like when?
Age?
19.
When?
Physical description.
She's Asian American. I guess about 5'5", long black hair.
So you didn't actually witness anything, is that right?
I heard her screaming, and I received a threatening phone call. That must count for something.
A threat. Can you describe the voice?
It was
Was it a
spooky.
man or a woman.
It was spooky.
Are you a man or a
They were
woman?
using
I'm
some voice
spooky.
disguise device.
Yes. That'll make it impossible to tell the gender of the caller. Did you notice anything suspicious looking in the vicinity?
I
No.
feel like we're talking to a noir detective right now.
Any visible
Right?
signs of struggle
The way he's
with
speaking is very like,
Did your friend leave anything behind? Her purse?
oh my god, we're
Anything that
speaking
might
to
have
Jack
fallen out of her
Hunter.
pockets? No evidence?
No evidence.
Does your friend work at the theater?
No, she's a student at Washington University.
Does your friend have any enemies?
Maya? I highly
Well,
doubt
the
it.
way she was acting, probably a ton.
Entering the theater dressing room.
She is an
reporter
ink
for the
blower.
school paper.
Yeah.
She was there to do an interview.
What about Maya's parents? Have they been contacted?
They're in Vietnam this time of year. I don't know how to contact them.
Okay, miss. I'll file this report. After 24 hours, if she hasn't turned up, we consider her a missing person. And
True, he
begin
needs to be more
investigate.
drunk.
How can she turn up? She's been kidnapped.
Unlikely. With all the scuttlebutt around this demolition, this stinks of student prank.
A prank? But this building is going to be demolished in 72 hours. How can we afford to take that chance?
How do you mean?
The kidnapper must be holding her in the building, don't you think?
Unlikely. No competent kidnapper keeps their captive anywhere near the scene of the abduction. Is there anything else, Miss Drew?
Sergeant, I really don't think we can afford to wait 24 hours.
It's standard procedure, Miss Drew. Unless you can provide us with some evidence that your friend was taken by force, it's 24 hours.
Thanks, Sergeant. I'll call you back when I have the
Thanks.
evidence.
Thanks, Sergeant. Should we call Beth?
I'm sure Bess will have ties into the police.
I don't want to take advice from her right now, though.
Yeah, I feel like an idiot kidnapper would be way worse than a competent one. They should be more this boy's butt, though.
He's like distorting reality
God
with that.
damn!
He even looks like, I'm not a piece of meat. It's like, you may spank it once. All right, let us go upstairs then.
Ooh, have we been upstairs?
No.
I
Don't
love
forget the
going up.
snacks.
What? Our concession. What?
The resolution is so low. We cannot
Oh my
read.
god.
Never been in an old theater, so the layout is unfamiliar to me.
I don't go there
Oh,
that
God.
often. That looks like a puzzle.
Yeah, but I can't do shit about it.
Tap everything with your wand. Believe in magic.
Popcorn?
Ew! Gross! I hate
So I-
people.
Yeah. At least there's not gum in there.
Oh, true. Oh, if this were a school, it would be.
Wait, is that really all I can see from this?
We're
Just
gonna have to-
popcorn?
We're gonna have to pick up the corn. Oh, I do see gum. Ew!
Really?
Gross!
Oh, in the chair.
Ew!
Who puts gum in a chair? That's fucked up. Alright, should we go get that gum? It's the only thing of interest I saw from there.
My friend's going through Danganronpa 2 right now. They went from being like, I hate Usami. She's such a... I hate that she's like our new like villain. And then Monokuma came back and she was like, yay, Monokuma! And now she's sad because he killed Usami.
Who's Osami again?
Magical girl Usami!
Oh. That's why I didn't remember.
I was so sus of Usami. Ew! Ew! Ew!
Ick.
Stop looking at it! Ew! Ew!
Oh!
Ew! Why?
We can grab things that are far away now, Koga.
Ugh, gross!
This is the real match.
Of all things, just stick with your wand. Why gum?
Can't do shit about this door. Let's go upstairs, but on the other way. All right,
This one's missing.
now that's a puzzle and a half. Oh, it's right there. Can I grab it with my gum stick? I can.
Ew, it's got gum on it too.
This one's missing.
I know.
Yeah,
May I put
Nancy.
it back?
This one's missing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
indeed
yes,
it is.
Nancy.
This one's missing.
May I put it back,
We
Nancy?
know, Nancy.
This one's missing.
Well,
Okay. I guess I'll keep this around for now. Is there anything else on here? No, for you. Can I?
This one's missing.
I guess we have to find more
That-
pieces.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
The movie posters. True, I really
I
need to see what movie posters are in this game.
Neo. I think it's a
Neo?
reference to Matrix? Question mark.
No, there's like a...
I can't specifically look at them, so.
What is that? Oh my god, and
Blue?
there's like the drama. Blue gray. Blue gray. Blue gray. Is that one just yo? Which
And
one?
heist.
Heist looks like it'd be so fun. That one's cemetery. What was that?
I can't read this shit. What is this? Jazz machine.
Machine.
Oh wait, what was the name of that? Hold on, take me out of this now.
No, now we're in it. Oh. Bees
Bees
knees.
knees.
We're the bees knees.
Thanks, Nancy. You're the bee's
Oh my
knees.
god. This is like such George's Jungle music.
Okay, so I just have to move. Oh, I see how this works.
Ooh.
They move. It's like fucking Pac-Man.
Oh, interesting. I think some of those areas are blocked off too.
Motherfucker!
Ooh, I like that. That's so cool. It plays like little sound stuff too. All right, we can trap that one. Yeah. No, never mind.
What do you mean? Yeah, I'm surrounded.
Oh, if you...
I can only go right here.
Try and get it up into the thingy.
That didn't work out, sure.
No, before at the start, instead of going right.
Alright, so you want me to go here?
Yeah. And then go right. And right. Then up. 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 Now right.
Oh.
Now down. Yeah. Now trap that one. Good job, Ollie.
I don't know how to control their movements properly.
They're just coming towards you.
Oh, yeah. Now that makes it easier. How do I trap this one, though? Oh,
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
just do that.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a bit tricky, I think. Because it's gonna come straight down.
Fuck.
No. Oh! Interesting. Interesting. Yo!
I'm fucking smart.
Hey, good job.
What?
Wait,
I
is
don't know
that the
what this
piece we
is.
were supposed to use?
It doesn't make sense to get it from here, though, would it?
Not really, but it is a puzzle game.
I think we have to use the coin here. It's out of service. Never mind.
Nancy, what's the 411?
What?
4-1 what?
411?
Come on, Nancy. That's vintage slang.
Uh,
411, the deal, the
Hipster.
lowdown.
Fucking theater kids.
Oh,
Is
the
he even a theater
information.
kid?
Exactly.
I thought he was cool with the. Oh wait, no, he is.
Yeah.
So, humans against the destruction of illustrious theaters. Tell me about it.
This theater's a spotted owl. It's a humpback whale. It's endangered. Illustrious buildings testify to our finest human hours. They should be celebrated, not bulldozed to make way for cardboard megaplexes. Need I say more?
Yeah, he kind of has a point.
Tell me about your relationship with the police.
All I know is they like to dig through my garbage and follow my van.
What?
Does this face say America's Most Wanted to you?
Hmm.
No, but that ass though.
Do you know what they plan to build on this spot after the theater is gone?
Oh, it's very hush hush. The name of the building firm is Wave of the Future, and the owner is some B. Thompson, descendant of J.J. Thompson, but he's never available for comment. Fishy, right? $10 says B stands for baloney.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Fight the power.
Wow, fight the power. Alright. Now, we've seen everywhere, I think. Maybe we need to put gum in that lady's hair.
This calls priority. Try me later. This calls priority. Try me later.
Have you ever had gum in your hair, Coco?
No.
I'm glad.
I think I would actually chop all my hair off if I did.
Oh, this is what we lowered with that rope. And I attached it to the box for some reason.
Oh, interesting. Oh, to pull it up? Are we that strong?
We're Nancy, of course.
Oh shit, damn.
It's also the rope makes it very easy with engineering shit. Now we made out a death trap. There was a trapdoor under it. The music kicked in as I opened it. It was kind of cool. What is this? Oh, it's one of these. But I don't know what I'm supposed to get. Are they just supposed to be the same? I'm not gonna guess. This is actually creepy though.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh god.
Right up. Ha-ha.
What?
Find the ace of spades.
Okay.
Keep your eye on the card.
That is literally impossible, but I think it's this one. But
Ooh, I'm sorry. Perhaps you need your eyes.
Hate this. Hate this.
The hand is quicker
Hate
than
this
the
so
eye.
much. Oh my god. You know why I also hate this? There was a Goosebumps book that had like a puppet kind of boy in like a thingy. And it was so creepy.
Catch a tiger by its toe. Blah, blah, blah.
Find the ace of spades.
One of the new Doctor Who episodes also did that. And it would have been really creepy, but because of like the rest of the episode, it wasn't that creepy.
Ah.
Yeah, it would have been creepy if like, you know, they didn't just use it as a gimmick.
Hand is quicker than the eye. Find the ace of spades.
I feel like we need to cheat.
On the card.
Oh!
Congratulations! You beat the magician. Don't forget to collect your winnings.
Ooh.
Your audience will be dazzled.
Slide the flash trigger ring through your middle finger. Use the flint wheel or finger flasher to create the spark.
Ooh.
We can make fire now.
We could do magic.
Is that all we came here for? Wait, what is this? Oh, we came from here. Is there anything else of interest here? There's only the magician. Oh! All the music, all the drama, all the laughs. That's nothing. Alright, I'm gonna try to make all this the same symbol. Which of the symbols do you prefer, Coco?
I really like clubs.
Alright, the clubs. And
I was very biased towards spades.
pick one, girl. Do you want the Joker instead?
Ew.
I thought you liked Joker characters.
I do. I'm kind of
Alright.
scary about them.
Do you want the upside down heart?
The spade.
I don't know what that is in my language.
The spade. No, I want the club.
Alright, the club. The club is this one, right?
No, that's a spade.
The club is this one, right?
No.
Which one's the club?
It's the clover one.
Okay, there we go. Right, this one. The puzzles like this are actually stupid easy though.
I did that in Genshin the other day.
I don't think this one has the clover.
No! Why?
All right,
I guess we have to find the piece that is in every single one of these. I think it's diamond.
Then.
No. Yeah, I think it's spade. Of course it's spade. It's always spade. The most important piece, I guess.
Oh god, not a one of these.
Oh my god, these are
no.
so... Can I do this one? I love these.
Oh, yeah, you can actually remove it. That's easy. I thought
they
it
have,
was
like little sound effects too.
But it was one of those slide ones.
Hmm.
I hate the slide ones. Do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Aye.
Let me in.
You got a request. I need to allow the game actually, 1 second. Do you see it?
I do.
Nice.
Okay.
Now good luck. This puzzle doesn't seem easy.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you can spin them. That's extra hard.
I see.
try making the person's face first, because I feel like that's the one Korean thing you can follow.
I thought you said Korean thing for a second.
Coherent.
This one must be a side piece.
I think that's her neck.
You right.
Can you spin
Look at you understanding the human body more.
it? I'm analyzing her eyes coloring at the moment.
I really like analyzing how sideways faces work, because it's kind of a tricky thing to get used to.
I gotta be honest, from the front, I tend to dislike how the human noses look. But from the side, I do like how noses look. But from the front,
I really like how front noses look, but I think it was definitely something that I had to grow to appreciate. Because before, I kept thinking it was very not appealing.
Yeah, it's like,
Ooh.
oh, you actually did it.
But now I've started to like feel like it really makes it like it really completes the face.
Not gonna lie, I used to feel like a phony whenever I spoke of art, but now I kind of feel confident about
Wow.
it. Not like I'm that good about it, but at least I'm comfortable with it.
Yeah, because now you're spending more time learning it, so you probably feel like you have more of a say.
This is just a.
Where did the music go?
The music stopped so you can focus.
No, play Professor Layton.
I'm excited for the manga, like unironically.
I'm so excited. I think people have started. Flint said that they started translating some of it already.
But I don't want to read like one chapter and forget about it.
I'm not gonna read it now. I'm gonna read it when it's all out. I'm so excited. I really miss them.
They need a new game, like maybe a full-ass Switch game.
They do. Oh, Switch game with that kind of mechanic would be so good. Like a full-priced Switch game.
Coco, at the top you can move a piece to the left and it'll complete her crown.
Oops. This is a side piece.
I think you should finish her hair.
Her hair's what's giving me trouble.
She has a bald spot right now.
I found it.
Yeah, the hair strands are a little mean to do.
Oh, I think I...
Don't forget she has hair strands on the left as well.
Yeah. I think I'm understanding now the shape of this.
Oh?
No, I don't.
I think if you spin that one it should be on the left, question mark?
Oh.
Look at me knowing puzzles. Her hair is moving so weird, like that fits but it doesn't make sense.
I don't think it does.
It fits though, right? No, it just doesn't make sense.
It's a bit weird.
That
Oh,
one fits
hey!
perfectly though.
Oh, maybe here. No, that's a
No.
bit weird.
Spin it once.
Hey! That's a nice fit. And now that's given me a better
Point of reference.
understanding. Yeah.
I think you should also look at the circle you're making.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And hacking star signs on the background.
It's so pretty.
Can I just say you're such an arid sometimes?
I am. I got like, I got read by one of my friends, who's very, very, very into star signs. Oh my god, I was about to check my Discord because I see my name over there, and I was like, why am I talking to myself? What's going on here?
Don't look at my Discord.
I'm not.
You're gonna see I have the music channel hid in your server. Bayo once read me with star signs and shit, and she said I'm like a 90% Aquarius.
Hmm.
Which I'm pretty sure that means I'm an emotional little bitch. Pretty sure that's what that means.
Well, my friend called me a child, so could be worse. She said Aries is the youngest star sign on the star sign list. And it doesn't mean like you're childish in that way. It's more like you tend to take things as like a child would. So when you're really like, when you do something rude to someone, it's out of this kind of selfishness that's kind of like a child.
Did you agree with it?
Yeah.
Ooh, we actually have the piece for both of those.
You may take over now.
Okay. You can stay on Parsec. It's muted anyway.
Nice.
I was reading about Aquarius here, and it's like, yeah, Aquarius is ruled by Uranus.
Oh, did you know that not only are there star signs, but there's like roaming star signs, which is based on not only where you were born or when you were born, but like where you were born. So you can have like a star sign, but you can have a different personality to someone else in the same star sign if they have a different roaming star sign.
That one's a little too deep for me.
Oh, she went super deep into all of it. She was talking about roaming star signs and like other things like the time of year and like other like whatever stuff.
Yeah, that's what Bayo did to me.
The time of day.
All right, a letter from 1330 12330. March 1925, actually. Dear Mr. Houdini, congratulations on your latest unbelievable feat. Never have I seen the crowd at the Royal Palladium so enthralled by a performer. Stupendous. Honestly, I was assured that the watery grave was inescapable, even for a master such as yourself. I feel like we're gonna have to escape from one of those as a puzzle.
Uh-oh.
Really, if I had any notion of risking my money, I might not have offered so grandiose a reward. After all, one man is made of money. Isn't that right, Mr. Houdini? My point is, well, I must admit that my cash flow is a little tight at the moment. More specifically, I do not have 50k available to give you at this time. The theater is young, but bound for glory. I'm sure you agree. And my bank account is still recovering from the building expenses. I'm sure you understand, sir. Hacking scammed. I have a friend DMing me. Fuck.
Wow. We're trying to Nancy up.
Do you want to read the second page? I'll allow you.
Okay. Wait, where did you stop? I was drawing.
It was the previous page.
Okay. However, this letter is an announcement of golden opportunity, Mr. Houdini, not one of gloomy regret. In lieu of cash and in accordance with my lawyer's counsel, I am prepared to offer you a reward far more valuable than cash. I would like to make you my business partner by transferring 50% ownership of the Royal Palladium Theatre into your name. Just think of it. Together we can make the Royal Palladium the foremost venue in the world for magic. Stupendous! Certainly a man as brilliant and worldly as yourself would recognize this as an irresistible offer and realize that there is no need to squabble over the petty details of your reward or invite the press to make a mountain out of a molehill in this affair. Please sign below and return this document to me if you agree to proceed with the transfer or 50% ownership of the theatre into your name. In so doing, you will also be agreeing not to sue me or publicly defame my name. A detailed contract will follow. Stupendous! I don't like this guy. Stupendous,
Alright.
Ollie?
Hmm?
Stupendous.
Stupendous. I know. I was going to the next page. Jeez. And someone walked in, so my attention was away.
I am looking forward to a mutually rewarding relationship with you, Mr. Houdini. Sincerely, J.J. Thompson.
Don't even try to read the tiny text.
I can read it.
Alright.
It's the same. It's the same shit.
Yeah. It's just like he signed it.
Yeah, I guess he did agree. Interesting.
So there was just the letter in here. Okay. Oh, a key. Yeah, that's also pretty important.
Yeah. As adventures games go, it's probably one of the most important items.
Okay, I don't remember a locked door though. Is this lady done with her phone call?
This call's
Oh.
priority. Try me later.
Girl,
Can I-
we've been roaming around this place.
Can I light her on fire?
This call's priority. Try me later.
Is the actor
I don't
still
think we-
around?
Oh, the Thompson guy. He said I told him to look around the building. He said okay, and we never see him again.
Interesting. Probably looking at his victim.
Probably looking into a mirror, honestly. I don't remember messing with a locked door though.
I remember.
Oh?
Wasn't there a cupboard in the other room?
Oh! I remember. It was here, I think.
Oh, what's this?
It was not here. I think it was in one of the dressing rooms.
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
men's dressing room specifically. This is the.
Wow,
Oh,
this
yeah.
one.
I have a good layout of this place in my head.
Okay,
Wait,
great.
I
'Cause
could
I
click
don't.
that. I could have clicked that. What did I click? Nebraska? Oh god, we're in Nebraska.
Ew. We're in the U.S.
Doggo, no! Wait. Okay. I can't click. I think it was somewhere else because I can't click it here. Oh. Oh, he was
It's
here.
locked. It's locked. It's locked.
It is not the key for this, apparently.
It's locked.
Alright. I think it's time for a bass call.
Yes!
We didn't really investigate the woman's room, but I don't think we can with her in there.
The woman's room.
The woman. The girls room.
Girls.
Wait, let me check the phone calls. Okay. Let's call Bass first. I don't care about Ned.
Ned? But he's our boyfriend.
More like dork friend.
Wow. Where's Joe? Where's Joe Hardy? I miss him.
We don't know him yet.
No. Cheeseburger.
Hello. Hi,
I
Beth. It's
forgot about
Nancy.
that.
Nancy, it's about time. How's St. Louis? Something terrible has happened. Maya went to Brady's dressing room to interview him. I guess he wasn't there. She screamed, and now she's gone. I think she's been kidnapped.
Oh my gosh. Why would anyone want to kidnap Maya?
I received a threatening phone call. Somebody wants desperately to stop this demolition, and they're holding Maya as a bargaining tool.
That's terrible. Have you called the police?
I called, all right, but get this. According to standard procedure, they can't get involved until
Standard
Maya has been missing for
procedure.
24 hours.
What could possibly be standard about a girl getting kidnapped?
They're not convinced it's a kidnapping.
Well, how did she disappear then? Poof?
Exactly.
Alakazam?
Poof?
Sergeant Ramsey says it could be a
Poof.
prank, or Maya might have just taken off or something.
Sergeant Ramsey obviously doesn't know Wash U's most dedicated reporter.
It's true. The only way she would have abandoned this story is if someone dragged her away from it.
Do Maya's parents know?
They always travel this time of year, remember? And besides, I've got to find Maya before this demolition. I doubt her parents could get back from the other side of the world before then anyway.
What a mess.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been so personally attached to a case.
Call me back when you know more. I'll get a hold of George and Ned and let them know what's going on. Poor Maya. I guess the only consolation is that she's got you on the rescue mission.
Us, the rookie detective.
The sassy detective.
Hi, you've reached Ned at Omega Chi Epsilon. I'm not here to take your call.
Omega
right now.
Chi
Try again
Epsilon?
later.
Oh my god. Is he a frat boy?
Our boyfriend didn't even answer us, Cup. I think we should break up with him.
You might be right.
Alright, so what do we get as junior detective? Oh. First I should save. I don't want to redo what we already did. At this point, there's no objectives that we can check, right?
No.
Sorry, bro.
What's up? Can't talk long. Gotta check on my people.
His
Who?
people.
You're alone here, man.
What's your attachment to saving this theater? You seem so personally invested.
Politics is personal, but with this place, it's ultra personal. My grandma, Louisa Falcone, designed the molds for all the insane plasterwork that you see in this lobby and in the auditorium.
We can't be mean with this.
Wow, I
The
can see why
detail
you
is
would
so
hate to let it be
intricate.
destroyed.
You just don't see this kind of artistry in new theaters
I
nowadays.
was trying to think of a way to make that
True.
like.
But there's more. I guess the architect owner guy, J.J. Thompson, ran out of cash before the building was done. He never paid my grandma dime one. And then he denied that
Whoa.
she had ever done the work in the first place.
Damn.
Didn't she fight it?
Yeah, she was the artist type, not a deal maker. I guess she'd never signed any contractual stuff with JJ. She
Dumb.
didn't have the resources to sue him or any of that. So I guess she just had to let it go.
She must have been so frustrated.
Here's the kicker. After JJ sharked her on this 2-year project, she was broke. And then the Great Depression hit. She could never afford to work as an artist again.
Oh, damn.
What did she do instead?
Louisa, Mother Serenity Falcone? She just kept on trucking in true Falcone style. Died at 97 without a bitter bone in her body. I think she had a happy life. But this theater holds the last artwork she ever did. Don't you see, Nancy? Saving this place is not just for history. It's for justice.
Uh-huh.
Can't you get some justice now?
My family has been trying for years, but there doesn't seem to be anything on record that links her to this place. Nancy, could you do me a favor?
We don't
I
even
think I know what
you.
you're gonna ask.
I think I know what you're going to ask.
While you're searching, could you just keep your eye out?
Why are you looking for your kidnapped friend?
If I run across the name
Ice
Louisa
cold
Falcone
drink.
or anything else that might help, you'll be the first to know.
You're cooler than I thought, Nancy.
Oh, damn. Oh,
Alright.
damn.
And you're smarter than I thought.
Give me 1 second. I'll BRB like in 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here. Alright, so Falcone. I only remember that name. What the heck do we do now?
Now we wander around for hours.
Aim is... Oh! Out of order. Okay.
Can we get rid of this stupid magic wand? It's
I thought you
so
liked
gross.
magic.
Not when it involves gum. Phoebe, please tell me it's not gonna... Ew! Phoebe, that's
What?
gross! She said, what if we need a snack?
Oh. This music kind of going hard though. There really nothing here? No.
What if we dressed up?
As a princess.
Whoa. Oh.
I can take a deep look at this plumber, but I can't do anything.
We really need to, like, wash something with it.
I mean, it seems like it's
Very
clogged
gross.
up.
Someone just gave up, which, to be fair, that sink does not look usable.
Yeah.
Girl, we need to speak to you. There's been a kidnapping.
This call's priority.
Bruh.
Terminator.
We need to
I'm
find
gonna
someone
make
that
some-
opens that thing.
I'm gonna make some phone calls.
Mm-hmm.
Vroom.
Damn, that was quick. Let's call the garbage.
At 555. Wait, 206 555 8726. Watches. I've been practicing my memory, Coco.
Damn.
I forgot.
Oh,
Fuck!
By the way,
87.
Flint and Vivi, can you send me cute Christmas outfits? I need them for art.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Did I fuck up the number?
Like jumpers. Cute Christmas outfits, yeah. yeah, to wreck. I need them like to draw.
Well, you just send her a bunch of ugly sweaters. I'm gonna call it the Royal Palladium, even though that's where we are, I think.
Yeah.
71086. 7186.
We're sorry. Your call can't.
I can't tell if I'm fucking up the number or it's actually not working.
7189.
1013.
7189.
Oh.
What? What?
Huh?
It's probably because it's us, because we're ringing ourselves.
No, I called the garbage.
Oh,
called
weird.
the garbage. 1013, yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
1013. They just hung up.
Wow, they pick it up and then immediately hang it up on us. Rude.
What the hell? Alright, maybe Bess has something else to say. Bess, help. You know, I never use phones like this.
Hello?
It's me again.
Hi, Nancy. I've got George here, too. Bess filled me in, Nancy. Any developments?
I'm just searching the theater, questioning suspects.
And?
I met Nicholas Falcone, leader of Had
it. All right, let's spill that tea.
Brady said Simone wants him to appear wholesomely smoldering to his public. What in the world do you think that means?
Well, wholesome makes me think of
straighten up.
apple pie.
And to smolder, according to my trusty dictionary, is to burn slowly from the inside, without flame.
So, he's a sweetie pie on the outside, but too hot to touch.
Oh.
Damn.
Did you have to bring this up with Bess here, Nancy?
It seems like the two things don't go together. One is safe, the other is dangerous.
Thanks, Vivi. These are really good.
Maybe that's
Send me
Brady's
more.
whole dilemma. He doesn't know whether he's a good guy or a bad guy.
Which is exactly why he can't be trusted.
Best chill.
I met Nicholas
Hold your
Falcone, the
thirst.
leader of Had It. His organization is camped out in front of the theater, demonstrating against the demolition.
What's the deal with Had It?
Nicholas says he's sworn to slay the dragon of corporate generica.
All in favor of men who slay dragons. Say aye.
Bruh! Chill!
Nancy, what in the world is generica?
I think it's a term for what this country would be like if suddenly it all looked the same.
Oh, you mean if it became generic? Like a bar of soap that's just called soap.
Had It believes that protecting
job,
historical
George.
buildings is key to preserving our
I
national
love these
character.
two.
That sounds noble.
Yeah, except he practically jumped for joy when I told him the kidnapper's motive is to save the theater.
Uh-oh. Sounds like you better keep an eye on him,
I love how Bess is so, like, into him. This is like child level thirst. Like, oh my god, he's a kidnapper too? Wow.
That's rich coming from you.
Nicholas told me that his grandmother did a lot of the artwork inside the theater, but that J.J. Thompson, the original owner, never paid her or even gave her credit for it.
That's terrible. I can see why he's so dedicated to saving the theater.
Well, I do like
then.
Bess, Phoebe,
Yeah,
so.
I'd like to learn more about this J.J. Thompson.
Maybe you can help Nicholas
Let's just
get
put
his
that
grandmother the
there.
credit she deserved.
I told him I'd keep my eye out for anything that would prove her connection to this place.
I wonder if JJ left any of his personal effects behind.
If he did, I'm sure they're gone now. His kids must have cleared the place out when they remodeled in 1956, a few years after he died. That's when it became a movie theater.
You never know, Nancy. If there's one thing your detective work proves every time, it's that old buildings are the keepers of old secrets.
Let's just hope this building lives long enough to tell.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Good luck.
Be careful.
They didn't help us at all. Alright, Coco.
How goes the search?
Oh.
I found some of JJ's personal documents inside a secret panel in the basement.
Well, don't just stand there. Start breaking it down.
Did you ever hear about a challenge that J.J. Thompson issued to Harry Houdini back in 1925?
Yeah, and?
J.J. put up a big reward for this Houdini challenge. He must have thought the escape was impossible, but Houdini did it. And J.J. didn't have the reward money.
What does this have to do with the ownership of the theater?
From what I can tell, JJ had to give Harry Houdini 50% of the theater as the reward.
Ha! Serves that swindler JJ right. Nancy, do you realize what this means?
Enlighten me.
If Thompson didn't own the whole place, then whoever inherited it from Thompson doesn't legally own the whole place either.
Which means they don't have the authority to knock this building down.
We've got to find out what happened to his half of the ownership. You keep looking for Maya. I've got a laptop out in my van. I'll get online and do some research. Check back soon.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Fight the power.
That's such a good way to say bye. Fight the power. Alright, can we talk to this lady yet?
This call's priority. Try me later.
Alright, I made the guy go somewhere. Let me walk around and see if I find anything else. Is Mr. Handsome here? Oh, he's here.
Need any help?
Oh, that last one's really good, Vivi. The color's perfect too.
Don't you want to know what Maya's article was about?
Well, I thought you said it was about me.
Me and my dummy thick ass cheeks are gonna go clap some justice. Fight the power. Man.
Coco, just hear his nasty line.
Well, Brady, you are the center of the universe, but actually, your article is about the theater.
Then what did she want to talk to me
I
for?
love Sassy Nancy.
I'm an actor, not a politician.
She never told me what her angle was.
These actors. Why are you so interested
Why
in
are you so
helping
interested
me?
in helping me?
Well, Maya was kidnapped from my dressing room after all. I just can't help thinking
Oh my
maybe
god, he's
they
being
meant to kidnap me.
assumed.
Do you mind if I take a look around in here?
Be my guest.
Talk to you later, Brady.
Cool beans.
Cool
Cool
bean.
beans. This was a 2000 game.
We were being born, Coco.
I would love to make a point and click game.
I should.
I would absolutely contribute to one of the phone call dialogue.
I feel like it would be equally as hard as making a visual novel.
I feel like it'd be way harder. Oh my god, can I just say, I really love my June voice in the game, and I keep saying, wow, it's so cute, so you know. I just wanted to mention that, like, you know, just like, you know, just sliding
Is
that
that
out.
the voice?
No! You saw people saying they'd simp for mine in Solan's voice. No, I don't think anyone has said that about June, but that's because June's character is very, like, she's very sweet and, like, a really good friend. There have been a couple of people that were like, I really want a June route so I can, like, date her. But it isn't, like, big lady thirst, because big lady is, like, her character is very... like, you would either simp or you wouldn't simp for big lady. There is no in between. Oh my god, I love June though. She looks like she's on the phone.
Yeah.
This
Viva, I would never hype up for nothing. Oh my god, there was one line in particular that everyone really liked, and it was one of the lines that I put a lot of effort and time into, and I was really happy when they were all like...
Can you recreate it right now?
It was something like, Lola, my beloved, or something like that, but it was with a lot more passion in it. And a lot of the fans were just like, June, my beloved. I was like, yes, June. I am June. Sorry for being narcissistic again.
This guy just has a banana in his desk.
I thought that was a prop.
I mean, maybe.
No, it's not. It's a real banana. I'm not sorry. You're right, Flint.
I can't read. Can you?
For nearly 80 years, audiences have been gathering at the Royal Palladium to see world-renowned magicians celebrate theatre productions and blockbuster movies. If the theatre goes down, part of the unique heritage of St. Louis goes with it. Oh my god. Democracy is just a phone call or an email away.
A phone call?
Now. Apparently. Maybe we can call them. Is there a number? I think there's a number there.
Oh,
there are numbers. Yo! Let's call these.
Can you remember these numbers for me?
I've got it memorized. Don't even worry about it.
Got it memorized?
I got it memorized. Oh my god, I need to do another Christmas art of them. I did one last year, but now I'm better at art.
You're fucking miles better.
You're miles better though. Like, I'm still thinking about that piece. I rarely do like a person composition that's that nice. I did it like one time, and it was with the Android 21.
Honestly, I only did that because I watched you crop the art after you draw it. I was like, shit, I'm gonna crop it too so it has a better composition.
Ooh.
So it was also something I
Look
picked
at
up
you
from
paying
you.
attention to things. Learning from other people. Learning from yourself. I am so proud of you. You've gotten so good and you've been practicing so much.
No. I'll make this phone call.
Mm-hmm.
Records, Madeline speaking. Hi.
Madeline
I'm
speaking.
looking for the blueprints for the Royal Palladium Theater. Do you have them on file?
Are you a county employee?
No, just a citizen on a mission.
On a
Okay.
mission.
Well, we do
Okay.
keep blueprints on file. Let's
Oh my
see.
god, is
The
this
computer
American,
says
like,
there are 2 sets for the
countryside
Palladium,
accents?
1923 and 1956.
I don't
Do you
know.
have a preference?
1923, please. The original.
This phone has a Q.
Would you like
It
to
does
hold
have a
while
Q
I
next to a
retrieve
Z.
that?
That's so
thanks.
weird. XYQZ.
I guess because that's barely used, question mark?
This is a strange track.
Ma'am?
Yes, I'm still here.
It's very strange, ma'am. They're gone.
Gone? You mean someone checked them out?
Oh, we don't allow people to check them out.
I think that's a Nebraska accent.
It does seem like that. I feel like I've heard of this as like a
A joke.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me see if Charles knows.
I was trying to think of the name for it though.
This is full-on music of waiting.
Oh, deaf.
Like, no, like literally, it is what it is. We're waiting.
So strange. Charles says some guy was just in here looking at them a few days ago.
What did he look like?
Hold on.
Bruh. This is the true horror of the game.
It's not realistic enough. We should wait like hours
Hello?
for this shit.
Charles said the guy had a hat on. He never really got a look at the guy.
Was he young or old?
Hey, Charles, young or old? Energetic is all Charles remembers.
Energetic.
Okay, well, my name is Nancy Drew.
Thanks, Charles.
I'm working on some things over here at the Royal Palladium. Could you do a search for the blueprints?
Sure thing. I'll put in a find request. Call back in 5 to 7 business days.
Next week? Oh, I'm afraid I don't have that kind of time. Is there any way to expedite the search?
I'm afraid not. The guy who does our misplaced materials searches just returned from a month of paternity leave, and he's swamped.
I see.
This is urgent?
Yes, it's urgent, all right. But I'll figure something out. Thanks, Madeline.
Good luck.
Bye.
Alright, let's go the next number in line. Oh? I don't think he's gonna pick up. Okay, next one. All right. $69.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Oh, did I fuck up?
Every time that character speaks, I keep thinking that they're going to have a British accent because they say sorry instead of sorry.
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 We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed.
All right. All right, so the files are gone. That's sus.
That's very sussy. I'm so sad. Don't know if I mentioned this already, but one of my children who's just settled in is gonna be leaving.
Aww.
I know, we just got him like used to everything.
Do you know why?
They were trying to get him out of school like for a while because he hated it, but then he just got used to it, and now the appeal finally went through, and now he's leaving. But he finally made friends. So now I'm just like, this is so stupid.
It's actually kind of sad.
I know. He's gonna say he loves that he's leaving, but
Oh yeah.
it is gonna be very sad.
Need any help?
Talk to you later, Brady.
Cool beans.
Cool beans.
Cool beans. I told him to go watch Avatar: The Last Airbender on his holidays. He was like, I don't watch TV.
You're such a poser. You didn't even watch that.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I watched it on TV when I was a kid.
I was so sure you never watched it.
No, I used to watch it all the time on TV. I just never watched the later seasons because I only watched what was on TV at the time. And either the new seasons hadn't been out or they just weren't airing at the time. So I haven't seen like the last two.
Coco, may I look up a walkthrough just to see the next step?
Okay, go for it.
Oh god, this walkthrough has no space.
Is it one of those text files?
Yeah.
Oh, I miss those walkthroughs.
Oh, we actually missed something. But I'll look for that later. What I want now. So much text.
Oh, Vivi, can you offer me a tip?
I know what to do.
Do you?
It's very important. We missed something so important. It's gonna turn this case upside down.
Whoa, it's gonna turn the case around?
It's gonna burst this case wide open.
Whoa!
I'm not sure if it's on this side or the other one though.
Mm-hmm.
There's a coin in the floor somewhere. And we need it.
Oh, it's on the inside the thingy, the popcorn area.
The thingy?
I think so. It might not be. I might be misremembering, actually.
Well, it ain't.
Wow.
It's one in the private rooms of the audience.
The overhang.
Is it this one? Oh, this is not a private room.
No. These fancy ass chambers. That's a private room.
It is, but I can't look down, so.
Hmm.
Time to go all the way to the other side.
Maybe
Run,
we can
Nancy.
climb up the ladder.
In the water up there.
Get over our fear of heights.
There we go. Ugh.
Ew! Clean up your shit. Why is my
Alright, we got a
computer
coin.
doing that thing where if your phone is about to get a call, it starts to make that noise? It's doing that for me. What?
Are you
Excuse
getting a
me?
phone?
No! What are you doing?
What the hell are you listening to, Coco?
I don't know! Okay? My iPad just suddenly started spitting bars. No, literally it was like the Siri thing just popped up and he started like saying shit.
Coco, I think your iPad became an anime boy.
Oh my god. And it's gone! No, nothing. Didn't tell me anything about that. You just started talking.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure what we're supposed to do.
Give me a nudge, Vivi.
I think we need to do more phone calls.
You think?
I'm checking. Okay, finally. The coin was the missing piece for this, Coco.
Mm-hmm.
We couldn't do this without the coin.
Oh yeah?
This call's priority. Try me later.
Okay, never mind.
Uh-huh.
Well, we have to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk to us.
What are we missing?
I distinctly remember one half of my brain getting scary flashbacks when interacting with something. Maybe I could try the key on that. Nancy. Brain getting scary. Ooh!
The Magic Man?
The Magic Man. Something that makes red noises.
Nancy is schizophrenic or whatever it's called.
Ew. I hate his face when like there's no lights on. It's so creepy.
Find the ace of spades.
Do we just play it again?
On the card.
Can't fool me, man. Oh, he fooled me.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. Perhaps you need your eyes checked.
Rude.
The hand is quicker than the eye. Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card. Congratulations!
Yo!
Your audience will be dazzled.
Oh. Yay.
We got the same thing we already had though.
It's probably not this one. I think it might be like something that was making sound effect noises. From the first room, maybe?
What was
The first dressing room?
Was there something making sound effects there?
I think so.
I
The men's dressing room.
can't. The key doesn't work here.
Hmm. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Open! It didn't work on the cupboard either, did it?
Cupboard, where? Here?
No. The wardrobe.
Need any help?
Whoa, where did you come
Ah.
from?
Bye.
He's there all
Oh
along.
my god, look at him reading.
I never did try here.
Yeah, this is one. Oh. Never mind. Jiggle, jiggle. That was your hint. Never mind. Where's that
Alright.
walkthrough?
I'm reading.
Read it.
I just need to check if we miss any steps.
How are you guys? I am coloring in, so I'm feeling very pog.
Very, very poggerinos.
Very poggeroonies. Oh, Ollie, you're gonna be very happy, but I was drawing during class today. During comp sci class, because my child was literally just playing Dragon Ball, some kind of Flash, like, no, not a Flash, but like some kind of browser Dragon Ball fighting game. And he was real into it. So I got real bored, so I started doodling. He kept talking about Dragon Ball characters. He even showed me this fight scene with like, Bernie or something.
What did their character look like?
Gohan's girlfriend. Videl, right. He showed me the scene of her getting beat up by some dude. No, it was because he was fighting against, he made like the dude who was fighting against her like always like his enemy, and I was like, why do you hate this person so much? And he's like, he beat up Videl. I was like, I don't know who the fuck that is, but cool.
So he showed me the scene.
Yeah, no, not Spopovich, but him too. The other one.
Yeah, Spopovich is the swole dude that tortures Vidal in that fight.
Oh, never mind, it was him too. But yeah, so then I drew Code Geass characters per his request because I was bored. And then I was like, by the way, would you like me to draw anything real cool? And he was like, can you draw JoJo characters? And I was like, that evolution's real good. Can you draw some JoJo characters? And I was like, all right, cool. Who do you want me to draw? And he was like, can you draw Jolene? I was like, all right, cool. I do like your design. No, but I do want to actually draw her now.
Yeah, Jolene has a sick design.
Yeah, because I really like her design.
Which color scheme are you going with?
Oh, I was gonna go with like a different outfit.
Oh, okay. But which hair? Because there's very popular hairs of her having green hair, red hair, blonde hair.
I'd probably go with green.
You can basically pick any colors for JoJo characters.
I think green would look good on her.
The only rule is that the lipstick has to match her hair color.
See, that works for me. But yeah. And I was like, what outfit would you want on her? And he was like, oh, Josuke's or Okuyasu? For some reason?
Okuyasu, why?
I don't know. That feels like a boring outfit to put on her, but I might do Josuke because I think that would be a fun one.
Because it has the boob window. Honestly, draw her in Jotaro's outfit. It's her dad, and
but I hate him.
Well, yeah, but his drip though.
I don't like his outfit.
Even his outfit in part 5.
I don't know his outfit in part 5.
I would show you, but I'm reading the watch.
What is this weird, creepy Amazon ad I just got? It's like, puppets. It's so creepy. It's like a Christmas ad.
Go upstairs.
Go upstairs.
I fucking know what to do. Where's the door out? I don't know which side of the upstairs, but it's one of them. I now wish to go in. Please? Okay, I'll go in. Now can I leave? There's a room we completely missed, Kyoko. And the walkthrough said it does not blame us for missing it.
Oh, that's nice.
He was nice about it. Here.
What?
The projection room.
Oh my god. Well, of course it's hard to find.
Watch out there, Nancy. That projector's crumbling like a prehistoric cookie.
Who said that?
You must be Nancy.
Oh.
The worry's written all over your face.
Is this the
Well,
guy?
I'm Joe. I started to look for you, but then I figured better to park myself and let you find me. Any
What?
trace of your friend?
Oh yeah, the guy that called us.
I found the secret passageway all right, but no sign of Maya. I can't believe this is happening.
What about calling the police? There's an outside line in the ticket booth.
Thanks, but I already tried that.
Thanks, but I already tried that. Standard procedure says I'm on my own for the next 24 hours.
Standard procedure.
They seem to think it might be a prank.
But this theater's going to be torn down in 3 days. Did you tell them that?
I have to find some evidence to convince the police that this is a real emergency.
Well, I checked all the outside doors, and they're locked up tight. Only folks who've been in the theater all day are Brady and Simone, you and Maya, Nicholas Falcone, and myself.
Nicholas.
Are you counting yourself as a suspect?
I was up here in the projector room, sound testing for the premiere. But I'd be disappointed in your detective work if you didn't put me through the ringer like a regular suspect.
He sounds so, like, soft. Like, he's really pleasant.
His grandpa energy.
Oh my god, now I'm remembering the hot boy from the other game.
What? Which
the
one?
old dude.
Oh.
Coco, he's a wab. This is a grandpa.
Are they sure growing
I mean,
out there?
he is a white-haired boy.
I don't think having gray hair from aging counts as a wab.
Well, I've dealt with some pretty tough customers, Joseph. I just hope someone has warned her about me.
Damn.
A little intense.
Damn, Nancy.
Probably a showbiz thing, but I don't guess
Love
anything
her.
in LA has prepared her for the likes of Nancy Drew.
Well
soft
said.
white hair
Now,
boy.
I need a map of the theater. Is there a floor plan or a set of blueprints I could look at?
Try calling county administration.
We
The records
did.
division keeps that type of stuff. I bet a blueprint would show secret passages that even I've never found. Ask for the original plans, not the ones from the 56 remodel.
When was the theater built?
Completed in 1925. The vision of one J.J. Thompson. Anyway, I've spent the last 40-something years finding my way around this place, so let me know if I can help.
You've been a big help already.
Don't let the turkeys get you down.
Oh, you're so sweet.
It's stuttering here. My dogs are going fucking nuts.
Hi, Nancy.
Damn. I'm hungry.
Me too, actually.
But if I make food, it has to be like on the stove for a bit and then... Yeah, Semper Ubi Sabubi boy.
What? You said words and I did not follow them.
Is that not familiar to you?
Not quite. Alright, let's reach day 2 before we go have a food break. How about that? Because that's day 1 right there.
So where will you go after the demolition? Are you planning to retire?
Greasewood, Arizona. My brother Jake is there. It's a tiny town with no movie
brother
theater,
Jake.
so we're gonna put one on the map.
Okay,
I
quick.
got some money saved.
It's heavy raining here, so if I die, it might be relating to that.
Oh shit, are you gonna get stuck underneath a drain?
I'm just gonna get hit by a thunder.
Tell me about that old key-making machine in the lobby. Has it been out of order long?
It's been broken for a spell. The kids lost interest in it when video games came along.
Hacking
But
video
I bet it
games.
wouldn't be hard to fix.
Fabio Bane.
I'd love for you to see how it works. And then you could make yourself a little souvenir from the Royal Palladium. Or send a key to your sweetheart.
Aw.
Who is this J.J. Thompson character anyway?
Old JJ.
Actually,
Owner,
yeah.
visionary,
I might do a
weaver,
break
dealer.
to make
JJ
some
loved
chips
a magic show.
and food and
He had this
stuff.
place built with those kind
And I
of
can just
big
eat it in
spectacle
here.
shows in mind. JJ also happened to love the sight of his own mug
Wait,
in the
chips
mirror.
though? Mine
You
chips?
can tell by the way he
Pardon?
ornamented the auditorium.
Are you
with
gonna
his
make
own
my
hand.
chips or which kind?
Oh no, I'm just gonna use the frozen chips because I don't have any nice fresh potatoes.
Aw. Those huge ass potatoes.
The history of this theater is so rich. I'm surprised the city of St. Louis isn't more interested in preserving it.
Well, they are interested. The Historical
I
Society
had too many mince pies
to
today,
get this
so
place
now
declared a
my
landmark.
stomach
But
and
someone
like brain
downtown
is
has been
too like
stalling. They're
it's
awfully
like going
close.
into overdrive with all those like rich flavors.
I think you need some salt in your body.
Yeah, I need something savory. Like I feel
Gotta
like
go
I'm gonna
now.
actually
Atta
explode
girl.
with how much like sweet kind of fruity rum type taste is going on there.
Oh,
Nancy?
Whoa!
what?
Oh my god, I thought a ghost was entering the story.
Literally just left his room, but he already calling us back.
Maybe put down a tea break, and we're at the 2-hour mark.
We're almost at the end of day 1, though.
Okay, we'll finish day 1.
Watch out there, Nancy. That
I didn't know we were
projector's
doing
crumbling like a
days.
prehistoric cookie. Nancy.
Damn,
take a
his
look
butt
at
too,
this.
though.
Coco, he's as old as your dad. Maybe younger.
Oh my gosh, Maya's press pass.
Brady found it.
This should be enough
Oh
evidence to
my
get the police over here, don't you think?
I should think so. Give the police a call, and then you better go back to your hotel and get some rest.
His voice is just really soft. Like, it makes me feel really comfortable and, like, happy.
Look at this Nancy voice on. Gosh, I am exhausted.
Hell yeah, Nancy. Vent that
Gosh,
shit
I
out.
am exhausted.
Go ahead and use the phone
Our
in the
girl
ticket
does
booth.
too much.
I'll be down in a minute.
He deserves a break.
All right, we need to call the coppers.
The coppers. The popo.
The fuck is this? I picked up something that I do not know what it is.
Oh my god, I have such a, like, brain of stuff going on now. I thought those were, like, vaccine kits. Or, like, no, not vaccine, test kits.
Because you've been dealing with those a fair bit in your work, right?
I have to, like, pass them around all the time. My kid literally took his one apart today. It was like, don't do that, you dumbass. You're supposed to take that home. You're opening
You
up
call him
the
a dumbass?
school. No, I didn't tell him that. Like, what are you doing?
Gotta hacking slap him. Not too hard though.
St. Louis Police Department.
Missing persons unit, please.
Please hold. Missing persons. This is Ramsey.
Hi, Sergeant Ramsey. This is Nancy Drew. I spoke to you earlier today about the disappearance of my friend, Maya Wen.
Hello, Miss Drew. You're calling to tell me that you found your friend, I hope.
I wish that were true, sir. No, she's still missing. I'm calling to report that I have the evidence you asked for.
What did you find?
Someone else here at the theater found Maya's press pass. It was clipped to her shirt when she went into the dressing room. It must have been torn off when she was kidnapped.
Or it fell off. Or she just tossed it.
Maya is very serious about her work, Sergeant Ramsey. She never goes anywhere without that pass, and she would not willingly leave it behind.
Is the pass damaged in any way?
No.
Was anything disturbed in the area where it was found?
I don't know. I'm not the one who found it.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in, Miss Drew. If Maya hasn't turned up by tomorrow, we'll definitely be out to investigate. Someone will take a look at the press pass then.
But you said that if I found evidence, you'd investigate the theater today.
I'm
Today.
sorry, Miss Drew, but we can't go chasing after every kid who decides to take a leave of absence. The vast majority of missing juveniles disappear of their own accord, and they reappear when they're good and ready.
You have to believe me. Maya would never play this kind of game. Nicholas Falcone said he thinks somebody is using her to make a statement.
Nicholas Falcone? Is he involved in this? Are you involved with him?
Haddett is demonstrating against the demolition in front of the theater. Nicholas has set up shop in the lobby. I've spoken to him. I'm not involved with him.
Are you aware of the allegations against
What?
Nicholas Falcone's character, Miss Drew?
Allegations?
Allegations?
Nick Falcone operates according to his own rules. He'll do just about anything to save a theater, and he's not afraid to use extreme tactics.
What kind of extreme tactics?
You name it. Vandalism, sabotage, chaining himself to demolition machinery.
Is that right?
And last year there was a situation over in Nashville. Just when the oldest theater in the city is about to be torn down, and mind you, Hadit is there in full force, a girl goes missing. So happens she's the daughter of the demolition boss. They go crazy looking for her. There's a call, just like the one you described. Anyway, to make a long story short, the demolition is called off. And 3 weeks later, the girl is seen snuggling up to Falcone in a Memphis coffee shop.
Are you suggesting
Damn.
Nicholas is staging this thing?
I'm just saying that there's more to situations like these than meets the eye. Nick Falcone is a real operator and he likes to humiliate the police. I'm not going to jump on the bandwagon here with this whole Royal Palladium thing and let him make my unit look like a bunch of chumps.
A bunch of chumps.
So you aren't going to have any credit with us if you join ranks with him.
Does he have a criminal record?
Oh, minor stuff. Disorderly conduct, trespassing, yada yada yada. But Nick Falcone can slime his way out of a sticky situation like no one I've ever seen. Unfortunately, there's no jail sentence for being a royal pain in the neck.
There are no good citizenship awards for it either.
Look, I know you're worried, but for now, there's nothing we can do. And there's nothing you can do either. Why don't you go home and get some rest? I'm sure you've had a long day.
Well, this has been very informative, Sergeant Ramsey. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Good night, Miss Drew.
Oh.
I heard the whole thing, Nancy. Go get some sleep. I'll keep an eye on things till morning.
I don't trust this guy. Oh. Alright, we are on day 2. Let me save.
Hell yeah. Yummy. Ew! Gross! It's not like you.
It doesn't fit.
Oh my god. That crap! I thought you could say that gram packing.
This flower thingy popped up.
Ooh.
Deepest sympathy.
Deepest sympathy. For what?
Planning a funeral is such a dreadful pain. Wouldn't you rather just stop the demolition? Oh, it's the kidnapper.
Oh. Oh my god.
This is my guess. And first of all, we wouldn't be the ones who planned the funeral. Okay, first thing I want to check is if we can talk to the lady.
They should have just kidnapped the actor or something. That would have been way more useful.
Yeah. But maybe they like the art and they don't want to harm actors.
Oh. Maybe
How long is this phone call?
It's been a day!
Nancy Drew,
Oh.
Simone Mueller, don't worry. Vanishing Destiny is off. We've got bigger fish to fry.
So you heard about Maya?
Of course. I mean, a kidnapping? Right out of my star's dressing room? The premiere is small potatoes. It's worth more to us canceled or at least postponed. When the news gets out, the whole nation will be watching.
Bruh.
I'm worried
Bruh.
sick about my friend here, and all you can think of is another media event.
Where are you from?
These actors.
River Heights. Why?
Yes, precisely. River Heights.
The hell?
I'm from L.A. This ain't my first time at the rodeo. We'll find your friend, or Brady Armstrong will, and when he does, every girl in America will wish she'd been kidnapped instead of Maya.
Oh my
what's her name?
god.
I can't believe you. No girl wants to be kidnapped, ever.
Proposing a business alliance. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Yeah,
We don't have to see
yeah,
eye to
exactly,
eye.
Nancy, definitely.
Coco, please.
I propose you back off.
Honey, you've got spunk. Ever consider acting?
Honey.
This girl power thing is red hot right now. Of course, we'd have to think of a stage name. Nancy Drew is so utterly forgettable.
The heck?
Rude.
How long have you been Brady's agent?
I discovered him on an electric spring morning 6 years ago. He was working the original Coney Dog stand on Sunset Boulevard. It was pure luck. I was craving an all-beef Frank at 7 a.m. He's been the jewel in my crown ever since.
Joseph says the building was probably locked when the kidnapping happened, and that the kidnapper had to be someone who was inside the theater. Care to comment?
Why don't you tell that little gray troll that I think he did it, just to keep himself from dying of boredom in this old dump. That's my comment.
Damn.
I'm asking everyone, where were you when the kidnapping happened?
Oh, please, Nancy. I was on the phone, doing business. But
Who were
if
you?
I'm ever hard-pressed for entertainment, I'm sure kidnapping would be a real hoot.
Who were you on the
I
phone
think
with,
your
though? We need
phone's about to
alibis.
ring.
Bye now.
Alright, she didn't really give us anything worth.
She showed us
This
nothing.
call's priority. Try me later.
Let's go to the other dressing room. Maybe the dude has some new lines. Room. He ain't even here. Let's call the cops, because it has been a day, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's already on the media, too, so... Surely they should be doing something.
I forgot the number. 1422, okay.
What's your police number?
101.
101.
What's yours?
999.
St. Louis Police Department. This is a non-emergency.
Really?
Yeah.
Calls will be answered in the order they will receive.
Huh.
All operators are busy helping other callers. We will be with you as soon as possible. Your patience is appreciated.
I think
The
a lot of countries
cops-
I've noticed have one as like the starting for the police number.
The cops just hung up on us. Kind of fucked up. Suck with Gramps.
Wow.
A poster! Maya
Oh shit, she is reported missing.
last seen at the Royal Palladium Theatre. Maya, originally from here, River Heights, is a sophomore.
Sophomore.
Sophomore at Washington University, and a reporter for the school newspaper. She was at the Royal Palladium conducting interviews for an upcoming story. When she disappeared from one of the dressing rooms, one witness claims to have heard Maya scream. It's possible that she has been kidnapped. Please, if you have any information concerning Maya's whereabouts, contact one of the following. But we should probably.
Oh, we should, yeah.
We just call the cops. It's
No,
a number.
Oh, right, yeah.
Reward.
I like how the stupid Brady Armstrong bit is on the side there.
For rewards, for information leading to Maya's safe return, Brady Armstrong is offering signed posters of his new movie,
This has nothing to do with it.
Managing Destiny.
This has nothing to do with it.
Whose national premiere has been postponed due to this unfortunate turn of events.
Bruh.
Kind of fucked up.
Vivi, you missed us talking to his manager, and she was just like, all the ladies are gonna want to get kidnapped now, because Brady's gonna come save them.
Gramps.
I'm sorry you had to see that wreath, Nancy. It's disgusting.
She's so caring.
I'm afraid Maya's in real danger.
Let's hope the kidnapper just did this to scare you.
Like I'm not scared enough? Like I don't know time is running out?
The phone's been ringing off the hook all morning. I don't know how the press got a hold of this, but they're all over it like ants on a picnic.
Where did those missing posters come from?
I can't say for sure, but I can make an educated guess.
Are you thinking of a certain Hollywood agent we know?
Can you believe the way she diverted all of the attention away from Maya and used the poster to promote Brady as the big hero?
Yeah.
This shouldn't be happening. It's all backwards.
Hmm.
The police told me Nicholas Falcone is known for using extreme tactics to further his political causes. Why are you letting him use the lobby as his headquarters?
Nicholas has been hanging around this theater since he was a little boy. I know how torn up he is about the theater. This will be over soon enough, and then he'll go home. I don't think he's dangerous, for gosh sakes.
For gosh sakes.
But the gosh darn dang
Gotta
it.
go now.
Don't let the turkeys get you down.
Fuck the turkeys.
Don't touch that projector, dear. It's a temperamental old beast.
Okay.
Here. He's such a grandpa.
What the fuck is that? Is that a tape? I'm too young to know what this equipment is.
Oh my god. Yes, it is a tape. Or a film reel, I guess.
What? Oh.
There was a key here.
Is it this key?
Oh, are you pointing to the item in the thing?
Oh. Huh?
Are you talking about the item in the inventory?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what that is. I thought that was a paper. So when do we? Hello, Nuna.
That's my Nuna.
No, they're my Nuna.
Hi, Nancy.
Gotta go now.
Bye.
Oh, Nuna's drunk.
Nice. I would drink too, but I can't be drunk on the job.
Oh, it's fine. I'll do it for us. Is what I say if I had alcohol, but I don't.
I have wine.
Oh, heck. Crack that shit open.
Okay, let's confront the agent and say, hey, you've been real sussy buck about all this.
You're so sus. And rude.
Have you seen the posters? Aren't they fabulous?
You made the posters? When?
After Brady found her press pass, of course.
Very quick of you to make on short notice.
You know I was searching for evidence to show the police. You know every hour counts. But when Brady found the pass, you used it to promote your star before you turned it over?
Maya's on the poster. It says she's missing. So what's your issue? Brady's out plastering those posters all over St. Louis and every podunk town for 50 miles. He's due back at any time, though, for the press conference.
Oh, so that's what he is. What? Excuse me?
Press conference?
I've invited the press here today
Bruh.
to report on Brady's commitment to solving this case. You know, a few questions, a few photo ops, no big deal. That funeral wreath was awful, wasn't it?
You saw the wreath? Where is it now?
I had it moved out front for the press conference.
Bruh.
We want the press to know just how heartless this kidnapper is, don't we? Then it's all the more fabulous when Brady saves the day.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Bye now.
Alright, let me make some phone calls.
Let's talk to our besties.
8726. 1 second. 8726.
We're sorry. Your call.
Burp. Alright, let's go, Beth.
I'm Mr. Thurston.
Whoops.
Hello.
Bess?
And George, too.
Our
What's
friend.
new, Nancy?
I took Joseph's advice and called
Our
county administration
friendship.
to see about the blueprints for the theater.
He sounds like a big help.
Yes, but the woman on the phone said that the blueprints are missing.
Official records missing?
She said that a man was in last week looking at them, but they haven't been seen since.
The kidnapper?
Or a certain smoldering sidekick?
Well, whoever it was,
Oh,
he must
whoa.
have taken the blueprints with them. How on earth am I going to find all the secret rooms and passages in this place now?
I'm not worried, Nancy.
Me neither.
You could probably find a secret passage in a paper bag.
Are you kidding, George? Nancy could find a secret passage in a blueberry muffin.
I think you're hyping us up too much.
Yeah, someone could die, so
When I spoke to the police about Maya's press pass, they said that Nicholas is known for using extreme tactics, and that he might even have been involved in a staged kidnapping last year in Nashville.
You don't think Maya could be mixed up with him somehow, do you?
No way. Maya expresses her politics by writing about them. You know, the pen is mightier than the sword. She and Nicholas Falcone don't even speak the same language.
I think you're right, George. But Sergeant Ramsey said I wouldn't have any credit with the police if I joined forces with Nicholas.
Who said anything about joining forces? After all, he's still a prime suspect. But that doesn't mean he's not a valuable source of information when it comes to the theater.
She's right, Nancy. As long as he continues to shoot off his mouth, you want to be around to take notes.
True.
Simone has called a press conference. I'd like to hear what's being said, but I get the feeling I'm not welcome.
Bess, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Here's what I'm thinking. When has the lack of an invitation ever stopped Nancy Drew before?
we
Is that
dress
what
up.
you're thinking?
Bingo!
So you
Yo,
think
yo,
I
yo,
should
yo,
just
yo.
barge right in?
Better yet, why not just listen in? That way you know things that Simone and the others
Oh
don't
my
know
god,
you
judgment
know.
style disguise. Yeah.
There's a few rocks in her mouth. But she's right. And besides, there's another good reason to keep a low profile.
I know what you're thinking, George. When the cats are away,
The detective mouse will snoop.
Ah, you have a point there, ladies. This might be my only chance to get some,
insight?
yes, some insight into the lives of my suspects. Good idea.
We're full of them. Right, Bess?
Chock full. Bursting at the seams.
Oh.
Practically ideaphoric.
Okay.
Okay.
When I arrived at the theater this morning, someone had delivered a funeral wreath.
What?
Isn't that creepy?
You don't know who it was from?
It was from the kidnapper, I assume. The note said something like, wouldn't you rather stop the demolition than plan a funeral?
Since when do kidnappers have the time to special order flower arrangements?
Apparently this kidnapper isn't afraid of the limelight.
Look at the bright side, Nancy. If you find out who sent that wreath, your case is as good as closed.
All right, so we're basically sure that it's the agent who kidnapped our friend, right? Basically sure.
What if they ultra twist and it's actually Grandpa? I know. I don't want to imagine that though.
He wouldn't. He wouldn't.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
He wouldn't, but that would be the most tragic end.
Great.
I finished eating.
Congrats. Hope it
I
was
feel so
tasty.
good. It was.
Nancy, what's the 411?
Why did you kidnap our friend?
What the
You didn't
fuck?
tell me kidnapping was part of activism 101.
That's all hearsay, Nancy. They got no witnesses, no testimony, no nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So you have or have not used kidnapping to
This
further
Nancy
your
is so
causes in the
aggressive.
past.
I know, I
I'm not
love
an
it.
eco-terrorist, and I would never orchestrate the temporary disappearance of anyone who wasn't
Other
in on the
Nancy's
plan
like
and down with the
cheeky,
cause.
but like, you know, very friendly. This one is
This
like
one-
straight up sassy.
She's desperate. Her friend is gonna die.
Maybe you'd better think about being in on the law and down with the truth, Nicholas.
All right,
Damn.
Officer Nancy, chill out, will ya? I'm on your side.
I'm asking everyone, where were you when the kidnapping
God,
happened?
she's so
I was
intense.
outside, harnessing public outrage.
Nancy's about to
Ask anyone.
start punching people.
Oh my god, yes.
Can you believe Brady's agent has called this press conference to trump up his heroics? She can barely even remember Maya's name.
Don't worry, Nancy. This cowboy will be on the scene with a megaphone in each holster. I guarantee you the press will get more than they bargained for.
Bri, you're not helping.
Yeah. He probably wants that press.
I know.
Joseph told me that the St. Louis Historical Society is in the process of trying to declare this building an historical landmark.
They've been in that process for years. It's all just a big wad of red tape, a bunch of bureaucratic hocus pocus. Had it's about action, not paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Catch you later.
On the flip side,
Is a press conference here? It ain't.
Where do you think we should go now?
That's a most definitely good question. Let me see if the actor boy is back.
He's apparently putting up posters outside, so he might not even be in here.
It's worth a shot.
Hmm. There he
Right
is!
here.
Oh heck! Look at him reading a book.
He can't even read.
Exactly.
How are you
It's
holding
just pictures.
Thanks for finding Maya's press pass. Where was it?
I found it in the basement. I mean the balcony. It was the
Uh-huh.
balcony.
So in the basement.
Great job on the posters, too. You market yourself like a real pro.
Please, Nancy, it's not me.
Is he putting the smoldering on us?
Oh, really? Is somebody operating you by remote control?
It's Simone. She's relentless. I'm just a hostage on her runaway bus.
A hostage.
That's funny. I don't see any gun to your head, just a wad of money dangling in front of your nose.
It's more complicated than you think.
Damn.
Listen, I've got to get ready for this press conference. I'll talk to you later.
Nancy wants heads.
So we have a coin, and what is that?
Good question.
What are these items? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I don't know what most of these are, honestly.
I feel like the train one was probably the easiest Nancy Drew game because everything kind of made sense.
I mean, there was a lot of hidden items we had to find.
Yeah, but when you got them, you knew what they were for.
Yeah.
The thing next to the coin is a bulb. Oh. You think something in the projector room would need that? But we need to get rid of him.
Don't touch that projector, dear. It's a temperamental old beast.
We need to get rid of him.
Hi, Nancy.
Punch him.
Gotta go
Leave.
now.
Atta girl.
Hacking at a girl. We're not a hacking horse.
What?
Don't you say at a girl to horses?
No?
You
I
do,
mean,
though.
yes, but also people.
You're okay with being treated like a horse, and it's kind of weird.
I mean...
Alright, I'm gonna talk to the chick one more time.
The chick.
The chick.
On your stage name? I'm thinking Samantha Quick.
You love it, right?
No.
That sucks.
Brady seems uncomfortable with some of your, tactics.
Oh, he's just whining because I made him chop off his ponytail.
What?
I don't know what's gotten into him with this free will thing.
Free will thing.
You can't even dress yourself, kid, but if you want your blockbuster career to crash and burn, go ahead, manage yourself.
Oh my god. This is some BoJack shit.
Yeah.
I think you're.
I mean, Caroline is.
Not
Yeah,
Caroline. Barnum something.
I was gonna say Caroline would use the situation like this. I think we need to make some phone calls. What's the copper's number?
You've reached the St. Louis Police Department. This is a non-emergency line.
Mm-hmm. Let me call Ned. Maybe he'll pick up.
Ned, please, don't abandon us.
It's probably cheating on us.
Whoa!
Hello?
Ned, it's me.
Nancy. Bess called and told me what happened with Maya. I've been worried sick.
Did she tell you what the police said?
About the 24-hour delay? Yeah, she told me. But I have faith in you, Nancy. You've solved plenty of cases before without help from the police. So let's get down to business.
That's not too comforting.
Who are your suspects?
It
Yeah.
seems there were only 4 people in the building at the time of the kidnapping, besides Maya and myself. Brady Armstrong, Simone Mueller, his agent, Nicholas Falcone, a political activist, and the caretaker, Joseph Hughes.
Any hunches?
Not yet. I've got a lot of work to do.
Call me anytime. I'll try to stay close to the phone.
Do you have anything to tell us? Oh god, there's a lot we can talk to him about. I don't really want to talk to him though.
Bye, Ned. No! What the heck?
Do you want to talk? Fine.
Can't you just click the number? Do you have to type it out?
I have to.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
That's how phones work.
Any leads?
Not my
By the time
new
I finally got to talk to
smartphone.
Simone Mueller, she had heard all about the kidnapping and canceled the premiere of Vanishing Destiny.
Sounds like bad news travels fast around old theaters.
That's just the thing. Simone didn't seem to think Maya's kidnapping was bad news at all. She kept calling it a great opportunity. She kept saying what fabulous publicity it's going to be for Brady.
Sounds like she knows how to turn a profit in any situation.
The question is she just responding to the situation, or did she have a hand in creating it in the first place?
No flies on you, Nancy Drew. Sounds to me like your detective mind is in high gear.
According to Joseph, the St. Louis Historical Society has been scrambling to get the Royal Palladium declared an historical landmark.
And that would prevent the demolition?
Right.
So what's the holdup?
Joseph thinks someone downtown is stalling.
Maybe someone who wants the demolition has been greasing some palms.
Probably. It's a shame because Joseph seems to think they're close.
I wonder if this kidnapper is just trying to buy a little more time. What does Mr. Falcone have to say about the Historical Society?
He was pretty cynical. Said the whole process was a bunch of hocus pocus.
Magic!
Mr. Falcone is using cynicism to disguise his true
Daros
feelings.
Kaduro, Avacadabra. Do you remember any?
What?
you remember any Harry Potter spells out of the top of your mind?
Harry
Gotta
Potter
think of a way to
spells?
get this demolition
Yeah.
stopped.
Avada
Well, the police
Kedavra?
aren't being much help. But couldn't
No,
you
do you
try
remember
contacting
any out of the
owner
top of your
Dolly?
head?
I'm sure he or she would be
Yeah.
willing to postpone for a couple of days.
Which one?
I mean,
Avada
what's the rush?
Kedavra or
According to
something.
Nicholas, his name is V. Thompson, and he won't
I don't
talk
think
to
that's
the
Harry
press.
Potter.
I
Yeah,
don't know
it
what he
is.
has to hide.
Is
His
it?
building firm is
Yeah.
called Wave of the Future.
Catchy. I wonder what he has against the
I remember the
Ned, I just
Leviosa.
remembered something.
Leviosa.
Joseph used the phrase Wave of the Future when I first met him. He was talking about the remodel of the theater in 1956.
You're British, so I just figured you would
Do
know.
you think it's a coincidence?
I don't know, Nance. If Joseph turns out to be the owner of the theater and the guy behind the demolition,
There's the other one, which is
I think it'll be
Septim
fair to
Simius
say
or something.
You've seen everything.
There's this cool machine in the lobby that makes souvenir keys. You can make a key in any shape and call it the key to your heart. I'm
Oh.
gonna make
Aww.
one for you. Not that this is any time to think of souvenirs.
Maybe after you solve the case, Detective.
Well, besides the fact that I don't have time for distractions, the machine is out of order.
Phew, that's a relief.
What's that supposed to mean?
Phew.
Nancy Drew, you know the key to your heart would be much too big to carry around on my keychain. I'd probably throw my back out.
Damn.
Good point, Mr. Nickerson.
Anyway, it's the thought that counts.
Boo.
Harry Houdini must have been quite a character.
What makes you say that?
Oh, it just sounds like he was so generous and passionate about his craft. Everyone loved him.
Any theories yet on what he did with his half of the theater?
No, but I highly doubt he was generous enough to give his half back to old J.J. Thompson.
That wouldn't have been an act of generosity anyway. It would have been a lapse in judgment.
Sus.
I'm trying to decide what to do next. Any thoughts?
Check with Nicholas to see if he's come up with any leads on Houdini's relatives.
We already talked to Hacking Nicholas.
Bye, Ned.
Bye, Nancy.
Are you implying that we missed something with Nicholas?
I got the number.
Oh.
I left it in the ticket booth. This woman isn't Houdini herself. She's the widow of one of Houdini's cousins.
Ooh.
But it couldn't hurt to give her a call. I'll get right on that.
Okay.
What was that red text that just popped up?
I don't know. It was too quick to read.
Proceed with good manners, shall we?
What? Who's?
Thank you.
It's a press conference.
Oh.
I'm only sorry that
Can we
the
peek in?
circumstances of our meeting are not more festive. Wouldn't it be nice if we were all gathered here today to revel in the blockbuster success of Brady
Can we look-
Armstrong's new movie?
I'm
Can we use the
trying.
cameras or something?
Wouldn't we all prefer to turn our attention to
No.
record
Oh.
ticket sales and the squeals of
We are
delight
hearing
from
it, though.
fans across the nation? But alas, we have come together today over tragedy.
Actually,
not triumph.
I can probably check her dressing room now.
Ooh.
Run!
Go, Nancy, go. Get those clues.
Her desk.
Oh, hell yeah. Checking her bag.
Let's judge her makeup.
Wow. Damn. She got everything. Why does she have nail cutters in her?
Why not? Don't you have nail clippers on your desk?
I don't bring them with me everywhere.
I mean, might as well. They're
Ooh.
quick picks
A camera.
from 2000.
What?
You ain't Baroque, then take our tours.
If it ain't Baroque.
If you...
Chuck's fried clucks. Are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Our smoldering boy.
What?
What's that?
It's the basement. It's where they found the card, apparently.
Oh, she probably took that for the press.
But it was next to the boiler or whatever that is.
Interesting. If this were a modern Nancy Drew game, we could have taken a picture of that.
A picture of the picture.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's.
That's not a
nice.
great look, my dude. None of these are. That's a nice touch, though. That they have like multiple shots of it, so she can use later.
And different face expressions. It's probably if she's found or not. That's all.
Oh my god, I love this game.
Ooh.
A code. Hello. Ooh, phone. Phone number.
Jake's talent farm. Did you remember it?
I did remember it.
Wellness garden. Specialty
Wellness garden.
in aromatherapy.
Oh.
That sounds very valid.
Interesting.
Remember it. Aspect ratio studios.
Oh my god, we're getting so many numbers.
And they probably all don't work. Happy Spines, chiropractic, and massage services. I
don't
that.
see why they put so many numbers. Oh, it's gonna be a bunch of really fun characters though. If they're like one off, they're gonna go ham. Sushi bar.
Ooh.
Martini and sushi bar. Wow. You know, I've never had a martini.
Me neither. Ooh.
Georgie Bear. Oh, Georgie Bear.
Birthday. Is this how she remembers shit about him?
Interesting.
Nothing tacky.
Nothing tacky.
Funeral wreath style. Ribbon rip.
What?
Oh.
Wreath. She made the wreath.
Of course she did.
Oh, of course she made the wreath.
What the fuck is this?
Wait,
is this
what?
Code? You have to turn all of them into stars? Is this Sudoku or some shit?
Didn't she tell us that? Oh, I completely forgot. I was eating mode.
I must have not listened. I'm trying to understand what this puzzle is supposed to be. What the fuck? Do I have to turn everything into stars?
I guess so. Or maybe all the outer things into stars.
That's harder than it sounds. I'm trying to see a logic in this, but
Okay, what does the middle one do?
5 of them.
Okay, what does one on the right do?
4.
Okay. The ones in the middle don't turn into stars at all.
They should.
We have 816. Does that work?
I feel like we need more
Click on a
information
button.
for this.
No, never mind.
Yeah, we need more information for this. Nancy, let me leave.
Nancy, we're gonna get caught.
Nancy, please.
Girl. Click on the bag again.
There's something I should take?
Maybe. Take a hairbrush so we can do a healer DNA test.
Just psychometric that shit.
Maybe we do have to finish the puzzle, yeah.
Bruh.
Can I do
don't
it?
understand. Okay. You should have the same control.
Mm-hmm. I'm so confused. What?
You just locked solid.
All right, yeah, just according to plan. You may take control back.
Alright. Calendar. Stevie Paramount Pictures, launch date, Brady, pick up, dry cleaning, Brady, final shoot, cat party, cast party, not cat. Georgie Bear, thank you for your message. I missed you too, sugar. Can't talk though, a lot is happening. I'm a genius. I'll tell you all about it when I get back. Love you, your Simonster. Dear Mr. Armstrong, for starters, I'm a huge fan. I've been seeing your movie since I was like 14. To this day, I should think your best performance was in Lie Like a Rug, but who knows? Maybe Vanishing Destiny will top it. I'm in college at Washington University now, and I'm planning to go to your premiere at the Royal Palladium. I'm contacting you because I'm hoping to interview you for an article. I'm writing for my school paper. I'm sure you're very busy, but I could stop by your dressing room in the afternoon of the premiere. I only have a few questions. The interview will only take 20 minutes or so. What do you think? Please write back. Maya Nguyen. Nguyen.
What did we write back? Or what did she write back?
Next message. Hi Maya. Sure, I'll be happy to meet with you, so long as we provide any and all photos of me for the article. Also, we need to get a full-page ad for Destiny in your school paper. We spoke to advertising, and they claim it's past the deadline. Can you pull a few strings? You know, you can scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. What do you say? Looking forward to meeting you. See you, Brady.
Ciao.
Ciao. Dear Mr. Armstrong, thank you for being so generous about your time. As far as your ad goes, I checked with the advertising guys and they say a deadline's a deadline. Sorry. But don't worry, I'm sure the premiere will sell out. I know tons of people who are going. I'll stop by your dressing room in the afternoon for the interview. See you then. Sincerely, Maya Nguyen. Dear Brady, my friend Linda says you did all your own dance moves in Dr. Salsa. Is this true? If it is, that'll be really cool.
Definitely.
You are so good in. You were so good in that movie. I watched it 4 times in one day.
God damn.
Will you ever do another movie with Tracy Martin? She's so cool. Right back. Kisses, kisses. Sarah Kaspak. Brady, I've written you 22 emails and I haven't heard anything back.
Alexander, chill.
Teen Style Magazine says you care about your fans and you're not stuck up. So what's your problem? Right back. If you don't, I'm going to join Leaf Jenkson's fan club instead of yours.
Bruh.
Your number one fan, Sassy.
That's not a number one fan move, Desi. Fake fan.
Hi, Brady. I'm writing because I just read an article in PQ magazine that said sometimes men who have ponytails are really just trying to cover up a bald spot. You don't have a bald spot, do you?
Is that when she told him to cut it off?
Probably. Please tell. I promise I can keep a secret. Your biggest fan, Zines.
Xena.
I'm very blind, Coco.
It's the camera. It's the quality. The resolution. E-bang.
Do we have to read all this? Because that's a lot.
Do you want me to read some of it?
Oh, that was actually the last one. Hey, Brady. As far as dudes go, I'm probably your number one fan. I'm also a young actor, 12 going on 13.
This is a child, Ollie.
But he's a man to man.
Oh.
And I'm wondering if you have any tips for me.
Is this Jake
How did you
Hunter?
get discovered? No, Jake Hunter is like this.
Oh.
I think I forgot. Sincerely, G.R. Stetson. P.S. Do you think this is a good stage name? P.P.S. Your ponytail is cool. What kind of hair gel do you use? Let's see. Cecil, things are going better than I could have hoped for. The premiere is off for now. The news is spreading like wildfire. They're
Wait,
on a
his
great
email
work.
was jamiespaghettihead.net. Oh my god. Jamie Chill.
Keep me
What are
posted,
these?
SM. It's her. Is the email she sent?
Mm.
Listen, Cecil, have you been brushing Miss Sparkles? I checked in with her this morning on the webcam, and she's looking awfully bedraggled. She's a very sensitive cat, Cecil. She hates to have a bad fur day. If she's traumatized when I get home, you'll be sorry you ever met me. It's just future Coco with her cat.
Wow. Future Coco.
What happened, Coco?
A lot.
Aww. Merv, thanks for getting me those contact sheets so fast. The black and white glosses for Destiny definitely need another airbrush. Can you do anything to make this jawline look more defined? Let me know. Alright, so basically she's sus as fuck. I'm still stuck here though.
Oh my god. No, wait. We have to read something else?
Hope not, because I closed it.
We'll pick it up again.
No. Do you
Are you
remember the
kidding
magic?
me? No.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we read everything though.
No, but you had the calendar too.
We checked the calendar, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, we can't leave, so...
The music is at least playing, that's something.
Bro. What number did we get last time? I can't even remember.
I don't remember.
$813?
The game bug? Because that's also a possibility. I really don't think we have to use the phone again, Coco.
Well,
oh.
It was 8, not 13. Pick up dry cleaning, lunch day, pick up dry cleaning, final shoot, cast party.
No, see, we've seen that, and we see the emails. I don't think there's anything relevant here.
Wait.
Oh? Gonna check the trash emails?
Where's our trash? What do we do?
Turn it off.
No.
Wait. I tried.
Look at the walkthrough.
I was checking while you were doing that, actually.
What does it say?
It doesn't even mention the person.
What?
So it's probably not necessary.
Maybe we have to like get something else from this.
We've clicked everything on this purse. I'm about to reload the save though.
Save first and then reload it. Does she have a wallet in her purse you can check? That's what we're doing.
We don't have the option to mug her though.
Oh my god.
Dun, 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 dun.
Didn't etc. do anything? No. Or wait, sorry, not etc. ESC. No. Do it on your computer.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload the save. Maybe we need to burn her purse.
Maybe.
I'm taking over.
Save first.
Second. Okay.
Can you close the flap of it? I think we've tried, but try it again.
Closed.
Wait. Oh my god.
What the fuck? Bruh.
Bruh.
I took a hairpin. Fuck you, I'm stealing a hairpin.
You won't notice it. No one ever notices Bobbins.
And she has the same thing we got the kidnapper message from, so she could have done it.
Wait, 1 sec.
That's so rude, Coco.
We're free!
Alright. When I see this, I can assume we were gonna lockpick that locked drawer? Question mark? Can Nancy do that? She can, right? Yeah, she can.
It's locked.
She can. Stage Technician's Guide. Due to the restricted nature of the stage manipulation usage, you will need Class 5 Technician status to perform this procedure.
Oh?
Control board. Operation. Preparation. Be sure the control board power button is activated. On the numbered keypad on the control board, enter the 6-digit security code for the Houdini transformation as listed on page 73. The code is right there, Coco. Can you remember that for us?
I will remember it so well.
Do it so hard.
My memory is like a character from Kingdom Hearts.
That one guy.
No, everyone.
But they don't remember that girl, I forgot. Maneuvering the iron cages. When killed by the performer, lower the 2 iron cages to the stage floor by moving the left and right fader switches down to their lowest positions. After the cage reaches the stage floor, press the magnet button to attach the tunnel columns to the cage bottoms. After both performances have entered the cage, move the fader switches up slightly to raise the cages 3 feet above the stage floor. The tunnel columns will still be attached to the cage bottoms, although you will not see them. They are hidden by mirrors. On your cue from the performers, press the trapdoor button to open the trapdoors. The lock button and other security measures. Important! You must depress the lock switch after all stage manipulations have been completed in the proper order, as this will lock all elements in place. For security purposes, all stage elements and board controls will move to their original positions if the lock button is not activated. The lock button cannot be activated until all stage manipulations have been completed in the proper order. The secret rooms and tunnels, the quick switch box. This is just a bunch of tricks being explained to us.
Wow. Hey, one of them is about climbing a ladder. Interesting. Secret rooms and tunnels. Quick switch box. Oh. The elevator tunnels. Maybe there's an elevator in the changing room that leads onto the stage.
Maybe. Is that all we could see from in there?
I want some tea.
Go make some while I find what the fuck I do.
Fine. I have Belgian chocolate.
Ooh.
I got it for Secret Santa, along with some artist sketch pens and a little decoration making kit.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a little knitted decoration thing, but it needs to be like stitched together. So that's gonna be fun to do. And I have new sketch pens.
I wanna see what you do with them.
Hell yeah. I need to put them away though. I need
Go
to
make your
buy
tea.
a drawer set. Whoa! Splattering. Whoa!
Smart Nancy True. You're wasting precious time. Stop the demolition or you'll never see her again.
Kind of rude, but alright.
Oh my god. But now things are happening.
We spent so much time on the person, he got mad.
She's still doing it.
Yep.
All rolled into one.
Eustacia Andropov.
Andropov.
1181355. Okay, thank you.
Do you want to call any of those other numbers?
Let's leave them for last, because the walkthrough didn't even mention the purse, so I think they're dead ends. But we can call them anyway. Fine, we'll do it.
But I don't want to miss it. Can I go get my tea?
Fine.
Alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
To help with a kidnapping like this?
I'm back.
Yo!
Are we ready to solve crime?
And make a lot of phone calls.
Did they stop the...
Yeah, the press is...
Oh.
Coco, stop!
My headphone disconnects when it... Oh, there we go
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, you mentioned that your headphones are fucky. Alright, Coco, I'm gonna call the numbers as you screenshot it, alright?
Yeah.
Remembered, I should say. While I do that, how was your day, Coco?
Well... I drew in the morning.
Nice.
And that was a fun lesson. And then I had a tiring lesson, but they were doing a quiz, so it was okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got a sausage butty.
Nice.
And then just chilled in form, and they were doing more quizzes. Honestly, this whole day could have just not happened. They did no work. It was so pointless.
That's usually what happens on the last days in school.
They should have just cancelled it. Like, it was so stupid.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed.
These numbers don't exist, Coco.
What? No!
We're sorry. Your
What the heck?
No quirky characters here.
No! This game was too old for quirky characters.
We're sorry. Your call cannot
Maybe I should call their fax. Oh, that
I find
sounded
faxes
crunchy.
so weird.
Hmm?
I find faxes so weird.
We're sorry.
Why?
Your call cannot be completed.
Like, how they work.
How do they work? I actually don't know.
Like, you send paper to other people, but it's kind of like you're sending a printing thing to another person.
Yeah, it's basically a printer communication service, right?
Yeah.
I think the beeper was better.
Hmm.
We're sorry. Your call
Beepers.
cannot be completed as dialed.
I have a new love of beepers because of Reply. Oh my god, this chocolate is so good.
You're making me crave it. Stop it.
It's like crunchy.
Stop it.
You had to use it a few times when you were working in school? Wow. I don't know if I've ever had to actually use a fax. I use Xerox machines a lot.
Who's the old person who had to use it?
Vivi.
Mm.
AKA the youngest one here.
This number should work, should it not?
Which one?
This one.
Yeah! What's wrong?
It's now working.
We're sorry.
Bruh.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Bro, what the
Press
heck?
number and dial again. This is a recording.
Did you put the area code?
When I try to do it, it doesn't quite work. Let me try.
813.
Yes,
Oh.
hello.
Hey!
Hello, is this Eustacia Andropov?
Who else would it be? Everyone else is dead.
Oh,
my God.
Mrs. Andropov,
Bruh.
I'm sorry to bother you. I'm trying to find out some information about Harry Houdini. Is it true that you're his cousin?
Who wants to know?
Oh, I beg your pardon. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm a detective working on a case in St. Louis.
Harry was only my cousin by marriage, but my husband is dead, and so is Harry.
Oh.
So I guess that makes me nobody's cousin. Satisfied?
I'm researching Mr. Houdini's ownership of the Royal Palladium Theater. Would you know anything about this?
Why would
He
she?
owned it.
Oh.
Have of it
She
anyway.
knows.
For a few
Yeah.
months. Then he died. Does that help?
Do
I
you know
love
what
this
happened to
woman.
his half? Did he sign it back over to J.J. Thompson?
Return it to James Jehoshaphat?
What?
Mr. Stupendous? Not on his life. Losing that man was Harry's greatest escape.
Did someone in Houdini's family inherit the theater?
Harry made a plan to give his half of the theater to someone he admired. A young magician, I assume.
Ooh?
Perhaps a protege. I remember my husband telling me this.
Can you tell me anything more?
More? I'm 96 over here.
Oh my God.
I don't exactly have time to burn.
I know it was a long time ago, Mrs. Andropov, but this is terribly important. My friend is in danger, and finding out what happened to Houdini's half of the theater may be my only hope of saving her.
Call the Library of Congress. Ask about the Houdini collection. There must be something in all of those letters. You tell that Sherman Trout, Eustacia said. You're not dead yet, Shermy, so get up and make yourself useful.
The Library of Congress. You don't happen to have that number, do you?
Well, I should have this letter from Shermy around here somewhere. Cat food coupons. Vincent Jack has a repair. Dear Eustacia. Here we go. Library of Congress, Washington, D.C.
She's actually living her best life.
202-555-5000.
Thanks, Mrs. Andropov. You've been a great help.
Save it for my funeral.
Oh my God.
I honestly, I want that energy. All right, the number.
Manuscripts.
I'm trying to reach Sherman Trout, please.
Speaking. How may I help you?
Hi, Mr. Trout. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm a detective working on a case that involves Harry
Drew.
Houdini and the Royal Palladium Theater in St. Louis. Eustacia Andropov recommended I call you.
Ah, yes. Eustacia was most helpful to us when we were assembling our Houdini collection. I presume you'd like to have a look at it?
Yes, please, Mr. Trout. I'm very interested.
Fine. Well, you'll just need to register with the library when you get here and fill out a request for the materials you wish to view. When your request has been processed, the materials will be delivered to one of our reading rooms where you can view them.
Mr. Trout, please let me explain. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to come to Washington, D.C. to do research. I'm hoping you could help me find a document.
Well, Miss Drew, I'm sorry if you have logistical constraints, but please understand my own limitations. The Library of Congress currently holds over 40 million items, contained in 10,000 separate collections.
Damn.
It's the largest and most comprehensive library in the world. I simply don't have time to run research errands for the individual.
I swear this guy was in
Mr.
another
Trout,
game.
if I don't solve this case in a matter of hours,
Maybe.
the building I'm standing in will be demolished and an innocent 19-year-old girl, a friend of mine, may lose her life. You may be my only hope.
Why is your friend in danger?
She was kidnapped by someone desperate to save this building from demolition.
And what can you possibly be hoping to find in the Houdini collection that would help matters?
Mr. Houdini was part owner of the theater, and I'm trying to find out who inherited his half or what became of it when he died. I'm hoping Houdini might have discussed it somewhere in his personal documents. If I can prove that the current owner is not legally the full owner, then maybe I can get the demolition stopped and save Maya.
I see. Well, this sounds urgent. I suppose I can take a look.
That would be such a help, Mr. Trout.
Yo!
If you find anything, could you overnight it to me at the Royal Palladium?
Well, I certainly can't send you the document itself.
Overnight it. Oh, we're going on our last day.
Now, but I could send you a
Ooh.
slide.
It's looking kind of tight.
Street address there if I find anything.
It's 1330 Washington Avenue, St. Louis, Missouri, 63101. Please send the package in care of Nicholas Falcone or myself, Nancy Drew. I can't tell you how grateful I am, Mr. Trout. You might just be a lifesaver.
Miss Drew, I assure you, Sherman Trout is a man of his word.
Thanks
Wow.
so much. Bye.
This guy's
What a
the bee's
lifesaver.
knees.
You don't let the geese get him or whatever you want.
Don't let those turkeys get him.
What's wrong with turkeys, man?
It's a terrible meat.
Really?
Have you had it?
No.
It's gross.
Why is it gross?
It's like
I
chicken,
thought
but gross.
She's like chicken but gross.
Vivi,
Now
I
heck,
won't
turkey.
argue with you, but I think turkey's gross.
What do you find so gross about it, Coco?
It's dry and the flavor isn't very nice.
Maybe you had only bad turkeys.
Maybe, but every single turkey I've had has always been terrible. And it's just the flavor in general I just find very not appealing.
Oh, this guy also could have made the kidnapper message.
Ooh. Oh, is he not here?
He's not.
Oh my god! Can we put the bulb in the projector or something?
He was playing
This guy, he's
crossword.
so messy.
Good, can we? We can.
It's locked.
Oh my god, key.
It's locked.
Oh. This key is so useless.
It's locked.
Let us
Maybe the key.
in.
There was a guide on how to use this somewhere here. Oh, fuck. I can't
Do
do,
we
anything.
need to like unlock that somehow? Oh.
There's a code. Oh, we have the code for this actually.
Do we?
Yeah.
What is
You
it?
remembered from me.
Oh.
Oh, it's right. It's right here. 1, 2, 1, 1, 9, 2.
The magnets, how do they work?
I heard a beep. I don't know what play.
Ew.
What's wrong with circus music?
That's where our boys end up disappearing. Or actually we do. And then their memory's wiped.
That's so hyper specific.
Tournament nameless.
I know. What was the order? All right.
Do you remember?
I'm kind of winging it, honestly.
It's where we have one particular Phoenix Wright case everyone remembers. It's fine. It's fine, because there's a better case that's the exact same thing in another game. But it's, like, actually good.
Alright, we're gonna have to remember the passcode here. But before I do that, there was a guide here somewhere. Yeah, guide.
The leaves are correct. All rollers are rotating properly.
Just have to maintain. Oh yeah, the key.
Key here.
There's no key here. I know. I know. We'll leave that to later. Is my answer.
Oh.
And let's go check the order again.
Oh my god, was that poster moving, or am I going crazy? I was going crazy.
You were going crazy. Coco, I'm gonna need help with your memories, because my memory is very bad.
Okay.
Depression has ruined my memory receptors.
No.
Dun, dun.
Fatigue has ruined my attention.
Are you getting tired, Coco?
No, I'm just like... Like, things are kind of blurring, you know?
Oh, like overall in life.
Yeah. No!
Oh, okay.
No, today!
Oh, okay. Alright, Coco, can you remember this whole ass book?
The whole book. Okay.
The whole fucking book.
Okay. I remembered.
Can you remember this page as well?
I will remember it.
I don't think you have to remember this one.
I've got it memorized anyway.
Nice. Right now we know how to solve that thing.
Oh, that reminded me. I need to get back to drawing.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna wake me up.
What you making?
It's secret art.
Secret art? But it's not a Christmas art.
It's a secret, not Secret Santa.
Another secret.
Another secret.
Alright, let me see.
Oh my god, it's so cold. I have like a scarf wrapped around my feet.
How cold is it?
Cold.
That sounds very cold.
It is. Temperature. It's 5 degrees.
Holy fuck!
Oh my god, it's gonna snow on Sunday. And
Can
it's
you
gonna
take
snow on
pictures?
Tuesday. Yeah, sure. Oh, it's
'Cause
also gonna
I-
rain. I'm not going out on Sunday or Tuesday. I don't have to go out though. Hell yeah!
So I've
Oh my
never seen
God.
snow, Coco.
I'll take more. I sent you pictures when it snowed like a month ago.
And it looked shitty.
What? Do you want me to actually go outside and take pictures?
Make a snowman for me.
In the city? It doesn't snow that much, Ollie.
Ah. After both performances have entered the stage, move the fader switches up slightly. The Fucking what?
The fader power bit. Oh my god, what is this?
I have to do this. Magnets up. Magnets. Okay, move them up slightly. On your cue from the performance, press the trapdoor button. You must press the lock switch after all stage manipulation have been completed in the proper order. What's the proper order? Do I just have to go? I just have to have my way back?
Maybe.
Okay. Okay, so trapdoors. Then I move these ones up slightly. Please move down, not up. And then I press magnets. And then I move these ones all the way up. And then I press it. That didn't do shit!
Wow.
Hello?
Nancy's.
Hello?
Oh, what?
This must be where the threat came from.
Good job, Nancy.
Okay, you rotten kidnapper.
Uh-huh. Wait, but wasn't Old Man Sam like in this room all the time?
Usually, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, I feel like I might have done the wrong time for that puzzle. Can I put this film in?
Maybe?
I can! Let's go out to the lobby. I'm glad we have that in there now.
I should switch the power off.
So now what do we do?
I'm using my brain. Use the entirety of my brain power. I know what we have to do.
Whoa.
Let me put up the code here. Turn it on, and then the code. One, 2, 1, 1, 9, 2. All right, something happened.
What happened?
I'm gonna see if this actually does anything. This is pretty quick to do anyway. Okay, now I have to redo what I did. I'm at Mm. Mm.
What you thinking?
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Let me save.
Hello, brave Bushido. How are you
Hello.
today? My coloring just got so intense.
Oh shit.
Not really, but I move on to another character.
How many characters are there, if you can answer that?
4.
Ooh.
It's a pretty big piece, and there's also a background.
Ooh.
I feel like every piece I've done lately has had a background.
Well, yeah, it's you evolving as an artist and having higher
Whoa.
standards.
Whoa. Wow, you said my standards weren't good before.
Yeah, your standards sucked, honestly.
Just because you love backgrounds.
Yeah.
By the way, I have no idea what this puzzle's about.
We're doing what the book says, Coco. I just have to figure out the specifics.
Not following instructions, though. That's hard.
Alright. It stayed on, so I'm gonna take that as a good sign.
Hell yeah.
Nancy didn't say I did it, though, so I'm not too confident.
No, it's probably not right.
Oh!
What? Cage!
Coco, you're gonna be so happy about this.
It's a cage!
We get to go through a proper...
Can we go in it?
We can.
Oh my god! Selene! Selene, where are you? Selene! Oh my god!
We're gonna escape.
Oh my god, this is just like that other case.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, she's right there!
What? Are we shut in?
Now we're caged in.
Oh my god, we're caged in!
And Maya is gone.
No! I can't believe she's a villain.
Yeah, it's not working. This is Houdini-ass music. Well, this is our new life, Coco. Oh!
This is some nice music.
Some Houdini-ass music.
Some very Houdini-ass music. I love magician shit.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god, can I do this one?
Coco, do you remember the Nancy Drew game that had so many of these fucking puzzles?
Let me do it. Let me do it.
Fine.
These pieces won't budge.
Never
These
mind.
pieces won't budge.
No! That's so mean.
You have to use the one?
These pieces
Ew.
won't budge.
Ew, now you got all gross.
Okay. Button. Elevator. Excuse you?
1 second.
Help! Is anybody out there?
Help!
Who's there?
Oh, Grandpaps!
It's Nancy.
Help!
Nancy. For goodness sakes. What are you doing down there? This chair seems to be stuck. Hold on, I'm greasing the wheels here.
I found a secret room under the stage. I've got to check it out.
The magician's room. I swear, Nancy, as long as I've worked here, I've never been able to find my way in there.
I found the door, but the pieces that open the door are stuck.
Here.
Oh
try
god.
this.
Oh my god, get away from my face.
You don't have enough high quality to get that close. Alright, he gave us lube.
Oh.
First we're putting in the cage and then we get the lube.
It's just like amnesia memories.
This should loosen things up.
Now we're loosened and ready.
Let
for the
me
kidnapper.
do.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Really, that movement as your first?
Interesting. Oh, I got it. No, I don't.
You almost had it though.
Why is my music? Oh, that is a lot more hype than I expected. But
this is
a pretty
some
hype
hype
moment.
shit, Coco.
So yeah,
Are you not hyped up?
I'm very hyped. Ooh, ooh, hello, hellos. Oh. Never mind. Wait, hello. What am I doing? Wait, hold up. Wait. No.
You can't just randomly move the pieces, Coco.
I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
I know exactly what I'm doing. Look, see? Genius.
What's that supposed to accomplish?
You'll see. Never mind.
You're literally right there, though.
I know. I'm getting closer every time.
It's so easy, the solution, Coco.
No,
do you want
shut
me?
up. No.
Do you want me to flex it on your face real quick? The
No.
solution? I'm gonna do it. Look, look.
No. What? That's so mean. I was so close.
Wow, I did that puzzle. All the credit to me.
I am upset. I'm withdraw. This game sucks.
Oh,
Whoa!
we can overtake France.
Nancy, wait.
Oh, this is the door we came from.
That place is creepy.
Pizza?
Pizza.
Shoe.
Oh.
She had pizza?
Damn, girl.
Doesn't sound like
She was just here.
doesn't sound like she's very kidnapped.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh no, this is some shit that would like mess me up as a kid. Like with this music.
It's a fucking basement.
Hate this, hate this. Oh my god, ew! It's that dude too.
Just look at how sometimes the light is on him and sometimes it's just not. Okay, is there nothing in this room? Are we supposed to give chase? Is that why the music is so intense?
Maybe.
I'm giving chase game, I'm sorry. Oh
She's
god.
right there. Adapted for you, Vivi. I was so baby. That one section in Secret of the Old Clocks terrified me. This would have made me like, I would have never played this. I would have stopped here and not continued.
Right, the door is locked and we don't have the code for it. Play 999. Dooch, dooch, dooch. Find a way out.
Oh my god. I want to do that. This is basically a 999 track.
Yeah.
With less electro beats.
If it was made in the 90s.
Oh my god, this is so intense.
Because we're locked in here, Coco. Is that a chest? Oh.
This ain't no Zelda game.
Rubber is shockproof.
Nice.
Okay. Nancy educates us.
I mean, didn't you know that already?
I did. Wait. No, because in Fantastic Four, the electrocution thingy made the boy super melt. Stop doing that.
I'm sorry.
That's so loud.
I was doing my strato. I was trying to find the code, Coco.
Well, it's really loud.
I'm sorry. Starts with 4. Coco, you're gonna have to deal with the sound. I'm sorry. 4-8, 4-8-5, 4-8-7.
You know what? I got a solution.
4-8-1-3, 4-8-1-6, 4-8-1-5, 4-8-1-9.
Here we go.
Oh god, there's more.
Oh my god.
4-8-1-9-7. Oh god, I'm gonna have to remember this. 5.
Yeah, it's this track.
2. 4-8-1-9-7-5 6.
Did it work?
No, I was one
4,
number
8, 1,
off.
9, 7, 6.
For free.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
Yo!
Oh, Nancy.
Bruh.
Oh,
Hey.
bro, you're
I
sus
think
as
the
fuck.
kidnapper just moved Maya to a new hiding place. Have you seen anything suspicious
I
around
like
here?
how we're not assuming he's a
Are you
kidnapper.
sure? I didn't see anything.
Yeah, because you're the
I found
kidnapper.
evidence that will prove that Maya's being held in this building.
Wow.
Wow.
Where?
Don't know.
I've got to get a hold of
He's
Sergeant
so
Ramsey.
sus.
I thought he was supposed to be an actor. He sucks.
He's just like, evidence? Where?
A gasp.
Oh my god. I love this game.
I just called 911. It worked.
St. Louis Police Department.
Missing persons unit, please.
Please hold. Missing persons. This is Ramsey.
Sergeant Ramsey, it's Nancy Drew.
He better be
Hi,
the
Miss
villain.
Drew.
I found Maya.
You found her? So the case is closed.
I found her, and then she disappeared again.
Good grief. This girl's a regular Houdini. All right. What have you got for me?
I found a secret room under the stage. I saw Maya through a peephole, but by the time I got into the room, she was gone. The kidnapper must have moved her.
A peephole, huh? Are you sure you saw her?
Sir, there's evidence. Pizza boxes and one of Maya's shoes.
Pizza boxes.
I left everything where it was so you could see for yourself.
So you think the kidnapper's been using this secret room as a base camp? Well, this is very interesting, Miss Drew.
Very
It sounds like you've been conducting quite a search.
Now will you please send someone over to investigate?
Yep.
Yep.
Just bear with me while I try to find an
talks.
available car. Help is on the way, Miss Drew.
Great. Bye.
The coppers are coming.
The popo.
The police. Thanks for the lube, old man.
Hi, Nancy. What happened?
The kidnapper's been holding Maya in that magician's room under the stage.
You found her? Oh, that's great. Where is she now?
By the time I got through that door, the room was empty.
Are you sure you didn't just imagine you saw her?
Wow, gaslight.
I think the kidnapper moved her, but they left some evidence behind.
Evidence? That should interest the police. Have you called them?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, they said they'll come check it out, but they may not be able to get here for a while.
I'll wait up for the police. You get some rest, Nancy. You're gonna need it for
Wow
tomorrow.
behavior. I mean, I guess you're right.
Make sure they check that magician's secret room.
Let me save. I'm scared.
Gaslight gatekeep gilf boss. The character models in this are scarier than any modern horror game. How dare? I mean, you're right, but how dare? This is some classic adventure game.
It's as old as me. I'm
Wait,
actually a little
1990.
older.
Oh, wait, 2000.
Yeah, 2001 I think this game is. Oh god, they're gonna wreck it, Coco! They went with that picture. They do not demand 50k.
No.
Do you want to read this?
Yeah.
Because I don't think we have to. Oh, okay.
The St. Louis Police Department received a call yesterday demanding $50,000 for the return of Maya Nguyen, a 19-year-old. Oh. No, wait, that's not right. A 19-year-old Washington University student? Wasn't she a
yeah.
River Heights University student, or was I mixing that up?
You're mixing them up.
Okay. Who disappeared 2 days ago from movie star Brady Armstrong's dressing room at the historic Royal Palladium Theatre. This stunning development marks the first significant lead in a mysterious case. Until now, the police have been reluctant to label Nguyen's disappearance a kidnapping, as there has been no evidence that the girl was taken by force. Nguyen, a reporter for the university's Student Life newspaper, was at the theatre to interview Armstrong for an article. The call came in at 4:36 yesterday afternoon. Weird that they didn't put a PM there. Due to a voice distortion device, the police are unable to determine whether the caller was male or female, but they were able to trace the call to a payphone in Granite City. According to earlier rumors, the alleged kidnapping was motivated by a fanatic's desire to save the Royal Palladium from today's scheduled demolition. But yesterday's caller made no reference to the theatre. The police now believe that the kidnapper's desperation is financial in nature and will not stop the demolition from proceeding according to schedule. Will not stop it. As for the ransom...
No,
Oh, we don't care.
can't quite read that far. There's
Well,
some like
the ransom's
actual
like
fake.
baloney, so we don't care.
There's some actual fake news in there though.
I know, these ink blowers.
Ugh. Okay, are the couples here?
Vivi, as an estimate, how much more of the game is left, do you think?
This is the last day, I think. Because it was 72 hours until demolition.
True. I was asking how much left of the game is there, vaguely. Because I can probably push 1 or 2 more hours. But then I get very sleepy.
I think 1 hour should be enough if we don't get stuck, that is.
Vivi says not too much, but props not tonight finishable.
That's just... You're underestimating me.
Wow. I think we may be overestimating you.
Just watch this speed run.
Oh, we have like an hour or 2. Okay, then let's just go. Let's just go for it.
Alright, let's talk to the old man.
I'll keep drawing in the meantime.
Can you believe this ransom demand coming out of thin air?
How dare?
Did they get any information on the call?
Apparently, the call came from north of here, a town called Granite City. Personally, I think it's a hoax, but now the police are convinced that Maya's not in this building.
A hoaxus poxus?
That's crazy. She was tied up in the magician's room yesterday. I saw her. And the kidnapper must have been here too, because Maya didn't move herself.
Are you sure the pizza boxes were in that magician's room? Because the police couldn't find anything.
Are you gaslight gatekeeping us?
That's impossible. Are you
It's
sure they looked in
web.
the magician's room?
They searched the whole building.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He got rid of it. Well, not him, but maybe him.
Somebody must have moved the evidence. That's the only explanation.
I wonder
Follow
who.
your gut, Nancy. If you think Maya's still here, you keep looking for her, you hear?
I was backstage earlier, and one of the stage lights came crashing down. It almost hit me.
Oh, Nancy, thank goodness you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
What betrayal if he ends up being the villain?
I got another threat from the kidnapper.
I don't trust
That
anyone.
creepy voice came on
I
the PA
trust.
and told me to stop searching for Maya.
The projection room?
It's like I
Who?
did it. I never
Someone must
trusted
have ducked out of the press
that
conference.
199
I was
character.
so busy with crowd control, I didn't even
I
notice.
trusted them too much, and I got my heart broken.
It's
It's
only
just
a
like
matter of
that all
hours
over
until the
again.
demolition. How are you holding up, Joseph?
Oh, fine. Everything's great. Fine.
Joseph got a
Fine.
heart attack.
I was
He's
up till
gonna
the wee
die.
hours polishing up the lobby. Heck, I'm even fixing to repair the old keymaker so you can give it a whirl. Guess old habits die hard, eh?
Gotta go now.
Chin up!
Chin up.
Chin up. Where?
All right, let's talk to the himbo guy. I mean, am I wrong though?
Wait, which one?
The himbo, not this one.
Did you call? What's the story?
Sure did.
Go on, spill it.
She didn't know much, but she gave me the number of this guy at the Library of Congress who has access to the archives of Houdini's letters.
And what did they say?
Rectangle.
Sherman Trout is on our side. Keep your eyes peeled for a special delivery.
Way to go, Nancy. You're on fire.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Fight the power.
Whoa, whoa, fight the power.
Is that from? No, I don't know what that's from.
You might know.
Well, fight the power.
It's from the same makers of Kill La Kill.
Premiere?
I didn't watch Premiere, so.
I don't know.
How's progress? I know you sent the funeral wreath. Now where's Maya? I don't know what you're talking about, Sugar. Listen, the pressure must really be
This
getting to you.
gaslighting.
This woman.
I know a
We're being
top-notch
gaslit by everyone.
aromatherapist in town, okay? I'll give you her
Can we
number.
call those numbers again?
We can try.
Call them.
I'm not stressed out. I'm livid. I went through your stuff and I know what you did.
You broke into my personal property? I could have you arrested for that.
Oh, shit.
Go ahead. Call the police. And while you're at it, why don't you mention that you're the kidnapper?
All right. I sent the stupid wreath, but I'm no kidnapper. I needed something for the cameras, didn't I? And it was a very tasteful arrangement. Should have been for $300. Perhaps I went a little overboard.
Someone should sentence you to 50 years of humanity service, whether you're the kidnapper or not.
Damn. You tell her, Nancy.
Beat her up, Nancy.
What are you doing hanging out with that Falcone jerk?
Whoa!
Is he being jelly?
Is he being jelly welly? Oh my god.
He's being such a Jisoo right now.
He is very Jisoo-like right now. Bro, chill.
Who are you, my overprotective big brother?
That guy's bad
Damn.
news, and he's certainly not gonna help your credibility with the police.
Don't worry, I don't
He's
trust
being
him
Oppa
any
right
more than
now.
I trust you, or anyone else around here for that matter.
Just trying to help.
I'm asking everyone, where were you when the kidnapping happened?
Me? You think I kidnapped Maya and then breezed in here just 4 minutes later? Or I hide her in my back pocket?
Just answer the question, Prince Charmstrong.
Charmstrong?
Damn. I love this
You
banter.
know you love it. Just keep talking.
Well, I was late getting back from a haircut. This is hard for me. I think my hairline might be receding.
Oh no!
Miserable. Simone's gonna go through the roof.
Talk to you later, Brady.
Bye.
She just lost interest in the conversation after that.
Any news?
Talk to you later, Brady.
Bye.
Alright, so I can talk to him. Can I talk more shit about you? Can I say that his hair is receding?
How's progress?
No.
Have you heard about this ransom demand?
50 grand, what a joke. Isn't it just like a rank amateur to jump on the bandwagon? Anyone with a pinch of class would have demanded at least $1 million.
Okay.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Ciao.
Oh, he's gone. And there's a bag. Let's check his man purse.
Wow. This boy.
Pro tips for a fellow mans over here. Make a treatment to keep it, not grow. Because grow is kind of
Maya's
useless.
notebook.
Oh! If found, please contact Maya Hugan. No.
Interesting. I think
Why are
he's
you
being
so
framed.
fucking sus? Why the Royal Palladium for the premiere of Vanishing D? Was it Bob's decision on his agents? Does he make any of his own decisions? And history with the RP research attended benefit last year to save historic theater in LA, the Galaxy. Interest in saving the Royal Palladium? Do you believe actors should use influence to champion political causes? Next project. Why does he see himself in 10 years? Ever done anything he regrets to further his career? Wait to the end. Hit him with the evidence. Demand an answer. She had her interview already. I got his pen. Fuck you, bro. Or pencil, I just
Wow.
Hey, you.
Oh.
Don't hey you me, Brady, you rotten fraud.
Huh?
Fraud.
I'm afraid you've lost me.
You've been lying to me, playing Mr. Helpful and Concerned all this time. I found her notebook in your bag.
I haven't done anything wrong.
I wonder if the police will agree with that.
Okay, Nancy, here's the deal. My real name is Brady Thompson. Simone pushed for Armstrong, more wholesomely smoldering, she said.
Yeah, so?
I'm Wave of the Future, Inc., the owner of this theater, great nephew of JJ himself.
Go!
But you're an actor.
The
Why in
heck?
the world would you want to bulldoze a theater?
The place is shabby. It needs major repairs. It's a money pit and a has-been, not the image I want to project.
You can't be serious.
Never underestimate the power of image, Nancy. You are what you project.
What
And
is it
what
that
is it
you
that you wish to project?
When people think of Brady Armstrong, they think sparkling white teeth and healthy glow. Success glows. It doesn't crumble and sag. The hero never rides a has-been horse.
Then why don't you sell the theater to someone else?
When I saw these ritzy theme restaurants popping up all over the country, it hit me like pow. My first original idea. Brady Armstrong's Planet Tinseltown. Can't you see it on the marquee? Grand opening. The lights will say it all.
Keep going. You've got a lot more explaining to do.
I've sworn to be the captain of my own destiny. Maya was going to expose me, muck up my name in this controversy. It would have been a dark cloud over the launch of Tinseltown.
Wow.
And for that, she deserves to be kidnapped?
I didn't kidnap her. I found her notepad in the basement with the press pass. I just thought I'd hang on to it for a few days until the dust settles.
That is so sus.
How could you withhold anything that might help me find her? How could you?
Sorry, Nancy. Look, you're not thinking clearly. It's obvious she's not in the building. We've searched everywhere.
Call off the demolition! You've got to!
You're the only one who thinks she's here. There's no evidence.
There was evidence. I found a pizza box and one of her shoes.
Evidence that no one was able to verify. Who's to say you didn't imagine that stuff?
Joseph believes me.
He's a confused old codger.
Codger?
How dare you!
Nicholas thinks she's in the building.
He's an outlaw, and he's using you. Now,
Whoa!
if you'll excuse me, I've got to rally a wrecking crew.
Brady, no!
No!
Brady, no!
Where did he go?
He left.
Come back.
We need to talk to our other boyfriend.
Oh my god, if this were a different game though, the way he's like, don't talk to Nicholas, or whatever his name was.
He's such a jelly welly.
Wow, he's so jelly welly. What type of
But he
dairy
can't-
do you think Nicholas is?
A terrorist dairy.
Nancy, we could be golden. A package just came from that museum. We may have the goods to stop this demolition dead in its tracks. Check the ticket booth.
Oh, okay.
Vivi, I think I understand why you love this game so much. Hey!
Dear Miss Drew.
Didn't we have this?
Hold on, let's read. Couldn't find anything written in Mr. Houdini's own hand. But I did find this letter addressed to Mr. Houdini from a close colleague and a friend. It seems to hint at the information you require. I hope that this package has arrived in time to be useful to you. Dutifully yours, S.H. Fraun, Sherman H. Stroud. Alright, guess we gotta use the movie thing. Oh, he's not here. Good. He broke.
I should switch the power off.
Fuck.
It's locked. It's
Damn it, where's that key?
There's a skill we literally never use.
It is so useless. I swear to God, it's gonna be used for something stupid like wedging something out of something.
There was a key here. Like
It's the key to your heart. Isn't that what Ned said?
that's lame.
We need to call Ned.
This isn't Kingdom Hearts, Kyoko.
Oh my God.
Okay, we know what key it is.
All right, cool.
There's
Does
a
it help
key maker,
us?
right?
Is there?
There is.
All right, well let's
Maybe
take it to it.
May we remember this key shape though?
I thought for a second you were actually asking me to do that.
I mean, if you wanna actually do that.
I'll do it.
Damn, your memory is so photographic.
It is. Grubhub scammed you out of his pizza emote? Wait, what do you mean?
There was a promotion in Final Fantasy XIV where if you order Grubhub, you gain a pizza emote in Final Fantasy. But a lot of people did not get it.
Oh. How long is that going on till?
You already ended.
Oh.
Now it's on delivery phase.
Boo, how do you think we feel? We don't have Grubhub. That's not a UK/EU thing.
I have Grubhub.
Oh, did you get the emote?
No.
Oh.
It was like £20 for an emote. I'm not paying for this shit.
But you get pizza.
Yeah, well, yeah, but still, £20 for a pizza is still too much.
True. Ooh.
We got
Look how cute that is. It's a hotkey.
It's like
And then we have to give it to our true husbando in the game.
It's how we pick our route.
It's not working.
What?
It's not working.
Excuse me?
It's not working.
Eh?
How dare? a key to our heart was false.
Maybe the answer was self-love, like in Scott Pilgrim.
Have you read the comics for that?
No.
You should. It's real good.
Have you?
Yeah. Well, I haven't finished it, but where I got up to, it got so heavy that I just had to stop.
How heavy is it? Like, in what sense?
In more of an emotional, like, it hits you in a lot of places type sense. Like, it's a lot of, like, anxieties and fears and stuff. Oh yeah, aside from getting, like, stuck, which, to be fair, is it's any puzzle game. It's any adventure game. It's not specifically Nancy Drew. This game's actually real fun. I really love the characters in this one.
Yeah, Nancy Drew games die or live by their characters.
Yeah.
And these ones are fun.
It's locked. It's not working.
Did I make the wrong key?
I think you did.
I literally can't make another one though. That took a coin.
Oh no! How do we get the coin?
I don't know. Can I get another one?
Maybe you have to do something else with the key.
This one's missing.
This one's missing.
Fire it. Maybe you have to light the key on fire.
Why?
I don't know.
I can't combine items.
Never mind.
Maybe I can put the key back there and just redo it. And at least the music in this game has been right up Coco's alley.
True. It's just very pleasant all around. Like, it can replay multiple times, but I just enjoy it. Fire it.
Okay.
Have I played any of the room games? What do you mean? Can we make it?
We tried playing a room game before, but it wasn't very good to play with two people.
Yeah.
Coco could probably play it by herself, though.
And I have so many other games I need to get through before I start moving on to new ones. I'm only like making the exception for like Ollie days because Ollie days are different from my other schedule of games.
Ollie days are very important. It's where we play Cold Vein.
Heck yeah. Put that key in its slot. Give it to our boy.
I'm gonna put that key so fucking hard.
It's not working.
What? Why?
Alright, Coco, you're gonna have to do this puzzle with me. I'm gonna need your brain cells. Look at the image you have of the key.
Yeah. Okay, do you want me to do it?
I mean, it's not much of a do it. You just need to know what keys make the key we need.
Yeah.
A T?
A T? No! Undo. Make my key. How I make key?
Here.
Oh, okay. This one. And then this one. And then this one. And then this one. Did you do that already?
I don't think so.
Make key. Kiwi. Oops. Did it freeze?
No, you have the key.
Okay.
Oh, you clicked out of Nancy. As I
Art Vo.
doesn't sound very romantic, but all right.
Default.
I kind of want to have a random key in my room. Like, if people see it, they're gonna leave. Oh, you actually did it! Holy shit!
They're gonna wonder. I had a huge key like that in my house. Never knew what it led to.
I'm so close. I just need a few more minutes.
No! Oh shit! Oh, Awooga. What was that for?
Don't worry about it.
Come on, Ollie, we got this. You're also battling my sleep.
The intense music as Coco falls asleep. Okay, how the
I'm like super awake at this point.
How? Replace this.
Replace.
What now?
Replace and put the gum in it. I don't know.
Ew.
Well, if it isn't the NYPD's favorite nosy detective.
What's
Right
that?
this way, Miss Drew. You can still get a front row seat for the demolition.
What?
Okay, officers, this is our final sweep. In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
I'm so close. I just need a few more minutes.
Wait.
That was so quick. Oh, he's so creepy too. His face was like, oh, that would terrify me. Vivi, how did you deal with this game? This game's a horror game.
We're hiding from the cops.
See anything, Dino?
Oh my
All clear in
God.
here, Sarge.
My heart would be pounding. His name's Dino. Yeah, this is like really scary. And it's got scary music too, like intense music. Poor Nancy.
I mean, the building she's in is gonna be demolished.
Oh my God, hide again.
Why?
Because the music's amping up? I don't know, it's creeping me out.
I'm immune to music. I'm fine. All right, I need to check this.
Oh, I can't even hear. Ooh. Dear Harry, house tricks, not that I need to ask. I've seen the papers and I know that you're dazzling the crowds wherever you go. I received your letter and I must say, I'm very intrigued by your plans. This Thompson character sounds slippery indeed. If you want to disentangle yourself from him and you have the opportunity to do a good deed at the same time, I say bravo. What a windfall for a struggling young artist to inherit 50% ownership of a thriving theatre like the Royal Palladium. But who is this mysterious beneficiary of yours? A magician, I assume? But where in the world did you come across a woman magician? I've never even heard of one. Is she talented? What? Once again, your generosity is unsurpassed. I commend your noble heart and look forward to seeing you at the Princess in Montreal. It will be an auspicious reunion. All the best, your friend and colleague, Dizzy Notion. What?
All right. So the one who inherited the half of this ownership is the lady who didn't get credit for her art in this way. How poetic.
So we can use. So that's our evidence then.
Maybe. Yeah, sure. This other thing we can see.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh my God! No! We have to hide. We have to hide.
Why?
I don't know, because it fell over and I think maybe we have to run away.
A voice swap?
Oh, damn.
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing.
Oh my God, is
This
that
thing on?
him?
Hello?
It's old man.
It's old man. Oh, he's gonna pop up behind us, Ollie. Ollie, he's gonna pop up behind us.
Chill.
Oh my god! Ah! What are you doing?
I'm trying to get out. Okay, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Every time in these games, though, they swivel you around.
Another secret passageway.
And someone catches you, and it's so like it always makes my heart like leap out.
It's so sudden.
Where is that?
Stage area, projection room. Huh? Oh, behind stage.
Oh.
No, wait. Projection. This is the stage. This is projection room. And oh, you remember this? Nice. North wall.
Hidden switch.
I don't fully understand this, honestly.
I'm having a hard time.
North wall.
Access from projection booth. Projection booth. Oh, that's where we are right now. I think. So
Yeah,
it's at the exit. There's a thingy.
At the exit, there's a thingy. Okay.
I should switch the power off.
Right.
Hey, Nancy, I've been looking for you.
Stop doing that!
We know he's the culprit, Coco.
I know, I hate that.
I feel like he's about to do something, so let me
He's gonna
save.
strangle us.
I can't save. Oh fuck.
Oh my god. Go to the menu.
How did you avoid the police?
I've decided I need to get organized, Nancy. Tomorrow I'm really gonna straighten up in here.
But Joseph, there isn't going to be any tomorrow. Not for this theater, anyway.
He's gonna
I think a fresh coat of paint would really cheer things up, don't you?
Oh, he's scary.
Wonka fucking ass.
He's like on full psycho mode. Oh my god. I can't believe I got betrayed again. This is not my day.
I told you, just don't trust.
I have bad judgment of character. He's gone full wab. God damn it, he was a true wab.
I know it's you, Joseph. But why? Were you trying to buy
Why?
some time so the Historical Society could declare the theater a landmark or something?
Do you think the premiere will sell out?
He's not even.
He's so evil. He's like full psycho evil. He's gonna lock us
Snap
in.
out of it. Just tell me where Maya is.
Don't tell him she's here, Nancy. I'll take her away and knock down the theater.
They're gonna knock it down anyway. Please, we don't have much time.
Don't tell him, Nancy.
Oh my god.
I'm locked in.
Hi, the socket is here. What?
What? It was a fake socket the whole time. I can't believe.
Okay,
I feel like
so
someone
something
would have
happened.
noticed that really easily. Ooh. Oh my god, that's so creepy.
I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks. I must have the keys. I must
didn't
have
work.
the key somewhere in my bag of
Useless till
tricks.
the end. Is it the boppin?
I must have the key somewhere in my bag
No,
of
the other one.
tricks.
In my bag of tricks.
Is it the wand? Do we
I
magic it
must
open?
have the key somewhere in my bag
Bobbin.
of tricks. I must have the key somewhere in my bag
The
of
clock?
tricks.
The boppin!
I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks. I must have the key somewhere.
Oh,
I
they were
must
just
have
trying
the
to freak
key.
us
I
out.
must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks.
Why do we have a glove? What do we have left?
I must have the key somewhere in I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
the key!
Finally!
Oh my god!
Oh god!
Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Wait,
Can
there's
I take
paper.
all of them? Can you read that?
Yes. Hiram Shattendale, Hiram Doyle, blah, 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 blah. Dear Hiram, the Festival of Illusions begins next week and every show is sold out. If the public finds out that Houdini has ditched the theater and that I'm now in business with some anonymous woman artist, this is... I'm liable to have a public mutiny on my hands. More importantly, I stand to lose a lot. Oh,
okay, so
I stand to lose a lot. Whereas J.J. Thompson, owner of the Palladium Theater and resident of St. Louis, Missouri, had signed over 1/2 of the ownership in and property to Harry Houdini as a reward for Mr. Houdini's successful escape from the watery grave. And whereas Mr. Houdini has made the acquaintance of Louis Falcone of St. Louis, Missouri, the artist responsible for all of the ornamental plasterwork inside a theater, and whereas Mr. Thompson has never delivered payment to Madame Falcone for her services rendered. Madame Falcone... This is evidence, whereas the actions of Mr. Thompson is failing to deliver payment of credit Madame Falcone in any way for her work constitute fraudulent and immoral actions.
We don't have time for lore!
But we need to take that as evidence! Like, get out of here!
We have a lot of keys to try.
I must have the key somewhere, and this one's useless.
The keys keep changing places. This makes it extra hard.
Great key.
This one's useless. I must have the keys. I must have the. I can't believe this.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
I can't believe this.
Okay, stop panicking, Ollie.
I'm perfectly calm.
I must have the key somewhere in my bag of. Come on! Come on!
Why are there 2 grey keys?
Oh!
Wait. We're in!
I've got to let them know we're up here.
We?
Oh my god!
The final boss battle.
Bro!
Joseph,
we're both gonna die.
Let you do this, Nancy.
I'm warning you. I still got a
Pepper
trick
spray.
or two up my sleeve.
We're going down in a blaze of glory.
Why?
Joseph, you can go down in a blaze of glory if you want, but Maya and I are not coming with you.
Damn!
Your last case.
Joseph, this is far from over. Now step aside.
It's all over now.
Oh my god.
We've still got time for a grand finale here, Joseph.
Tell him,
Never
Nancy.
meant for it to turn out this way.
Oh no. But what happened?
Ring trick.
Oh, he is tricking us. Oh my god. Ollie, that's so smart. I thought that we were supposed to just keep talking to him.
Dear Bess,
we did.
I still can hardly believe that Joseph, sweet old Joseph, was Maya's kidnapper. He says he planned to kidnap Brady with the idea that Simone could use her Hollywood connections to save the theater. But when Maya entered the dressing room, he panicked and grabbed her instead. Plan B was to stall the demolition long enough for the Historical Society to declare the building an official landmark. I guess he's been at the Royal Palladium for so long, he just couldn't imagine his life without it. But desperation aside, poor Joseph wasn't cut out for a life of crime, and pretty soon things were spinning out of his control.
This makes him more
Simone's
likable.
publicity stunts didn't help. At least he was courteous and kind to Maya through the whole thing. Her testimony should help him in court. The good news is that the Royal Palladium is still standing. Once he heard that Nicholas would inherit his grandmother Louisa's 50% of the theater, Brady decided he'd better find another site for Planet Tinseltown. In order to make amends for things, and because he needed some good publicity,
Seems to follow
Brady
Nancy.
donated his half of the theater to the St. Louis Historical Society. Together with
Show
Mike,
the
they
picture.
should have this place restored to its original glory in no time.
I love
Not
this.
such a happy ending for Simone, I'm afraid. She received an official reprimand from the National Press Corps for her stunt with the wreath.
Damn.
Still, knowing Simone, she'll be back at the top of her game in no time.
Probs.
So, here ends the longest 3 days of my life.
Oh
The
my
premiere of Vanishing Destiny is back on. But I think this detective is going to wait for it to come out on videotape. Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy.
Oh my god, that was so fun.
What an abrupt game, though.
It was very quick, but you know what? It didn't overstay its welcome. It was good, like, from start to end. And again, we got lost, but, like, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, because we didn't hesitate to open a walkthrough.
Yeah.
I like it. You can feel, you can kind of tell its age, but
Yeah. But unlike the other one, I feel like it was handled a lot nicer, despite the age.
yeah. And I think
the
my only
characters were
complaint,
fun.
my only complaint is that we had to use the phone a little too much.
Oh, yeah.
But otherwise, yeah. It didn't really have a lot of puzzles, surprisingly.
Yeah.
It was more of a talk and find shit.
True. I do like talking, though.
Yeah. And we managed to finish it in like
5
4
hours.
Oh, 5 hours.
Wow, though, that was very intense.
Yeah, the music was actually kind of effective, though.
Like, the way it starts is also like, it starts with basically a huge bang, and then it ends with like an even bigger bang. That was stressful, but like in a fun way.
Having a puzzle where you have to try fucking 10 keys.
Oh my god, like that was so mean. I can't imagine if I were younger and I tried playing this, I would have given up so soon. I would have been too scared to continue. Like I was too scared to continue Secrets of the Old Clock for like a month because of that one section where you have to go into Josiah's house.
That is slightly creepy.
Mm-hmm. Because it's like you're trying to get away from, you're trying to like snoop around and not let the other guy know, and then his stupid cat is meowing and getting him over, and you have to find his toy, and then you have to find the exit, and it's like, But then in comparison, this one is like, you have to like go around or you'll die.
Yeah. Not the first time Nancy almost died.
True.
There isn't even an ad for the next game, what the heck?
Wow! This was before they had other games.
This is just like the fucking first one.
They were just like, this is our one and only Nancy Drew game. Oh my god, I'm actually so sad though that the new Nancy Drew game is like by a completely different group of people. And it was like apparently not really good.
There's still like hundreds of Nancy Drew games out there anyway.
True, there's so many that we haven't played yet. There was a Scarlet Hand mentioned in the top right corner of the magazine. Ooh. I really want to play the other one with the Hardy Boys.
Which one was that?
I can't remember. I think it was the Wolf Lake one. I might be confusing it. But I want to give it a go.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I need to go to bed. So I'm going to put us to
Do you
sleep.
though?
Yes. I'm so sleepy.
Okay, I was about to say, but you don't have to because you're free.
I am.
What do you want to?
Yeah, I do want to.
Alright, good night, Kyoko.
Good night, and good night, everyone.